Three, two, one, go. Goodness sakes, I did hit done.
Unafraid of the unknown, because I'm missing all with you.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Always good to see you. Tons of glads to seize you. There we go. Good. Stopped it just in time. Gonna do probably a little bit more on the intro for Watchful, because all we need to do is just kind of like set people up into a position on the last section there, and then it should be mostly done. I do have to go through that silly animation of trying to pull out the sword. However, that's probably going to be a little bit easier now that I know how to animate. But I do want to... Excuse me. I do want to... Beep-a-deep-a-doo. I do want to try to get to some other animations as well today. I want to try to get to some of my own stuff, because, I mean, that's what I really want to do, is my own stuff. I might work on the tutorial, because honestly, I kind of really want to, get this tutorial out there, for sure. I really want to get it out there. So I might work on that as well. It'd be kind of weird to have a, an editing stream, but it's a possibility to have, right? Let's go open up resting wall walk. Here we go. Don't save. It's too tame for him. What is love? What is true love? The door. Alrighty, so we got through here. We got their locations set up for the first section. We got their locations set up for the second section, and then from there we can set up the overpass from here. So I think what I need to also do is bring on in the sprites from the spirits from the old animation. So because I need to do the sword animation. One, I need to grab the same sword. Two, I need to sort of copy the same animations. Oh well. Alright, so there's the sword. Now, where the heck is the character? Oh, there he is. Okay, so we're going to need to pull the sword out and figure out exactly where he is in that last frame there. Because that's going to be important for when the characters move into position. Alright, so let's at least take a look at this and figure out what we're doing here. Alright, so it's basically the sword needs to pull out from the side there. And then it needs to be brought out and then stabbed into the ground. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go ahead, take this guy. We want to take him from his initial position. Actually. Now this is kind of weird, where he kind of knocks the sword into a downward drawing position. Let's do a copy, and let's duplicate this thing. Hello? Oh yeah, that's right. We're working with one hell of a program right now. Gotta wait for a minute. Or 7. Raider, hello. How's it going? Oh, Mayo, how's it going? More armies. Ah, there we go. Okay. So this guy needs to move into position on Watchful's character. Where is Watchful? There he is. Alright, good. Now we get rid of the old models again. Alright, and then we go ahead and attach you to one of these bones. But I'm thinking that we're going to have to do some sort of like parenting system. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's clear the parent, but we want to keep the transformation. Clear parent, keep transformation. That keeps it there. That way, I want to... Oh. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, no. We need to update that sword. Excuse me. No, this thing is wrong. Yeah, this thing is wrong. We need to update this. Let's go to Asset Browser. Let's grab an item.
Hey, chat.
Let's bring that into
You know
this
kilt is a
character.
good alternative to pants. What other
It
alternatives to pants can you think of?
What is a good alternative? I don't know. Don't know. That's why I just wear pants. It goes. I do. It goes. How? I do not know. It is an automated system that just happens to work. Alright, what is that guy called? Excuse me, you are Black Knight Sword as the image? Here we go. Black...
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal
Sword.
command.
There we go. We're gonna separate you, go into the geometry nodes, and I think the best thing for this guy is probably to upgrade him to about double. We have 16 vertices doubled plus 1. 16 times 2 plus 1 is 32, 33 vertices. And that should get you pretty darn close to the original pixelization of the other sword. Alright. Very good. And then we want to do a child of. That's what we want to do. We want to do a constraint. Constraint, child of this bone system. Okay, and we want the bone of the chest. Body upper. Yes. Set inverse. Perfect. Okay, so now we have a blade that is currently attached to the chest bone. And then we can change that same bone to the hand bone when we need it to. Alright, good. Good. Night Sky, how's it going? Good to see you. You were streaming just a little bit ago. SO at the... There we go.
Shout out!
Working on that blimp.
Hey, chat.
Zeppelin.
Luca says you need to follow at the last prayer. Click on it for the last prayer S name.
Move them bones. Yeah. More Deltarune and the lore as... For the lore as of yesterday. The lore. Oh, I didn't see how that that Sonic one ended. How did that one go? We want selection. Here we go. We want to go to animation. And we want to kind of follow that same sword movement. So from here, let's go ahead and switch off everybody else so that way we can get this animation working properly. So we get rid of both the sides and the... I think we want to get rid of backside as well. Let's get rid of backside. Toss that into unused because we're not going to use that. Towers? What is towers? Is there anything in towers? No, there is nothing in towers. There's nothing in trees. That isn't that one. Watchful Castle. Get rid of that one. Yes. Actors. We want to get rid of all the actors right now. Actually, we also want to take old models and put those into unused. Alright, good. Yeah, get rid of all those and turn on Watchful. Here we go. Get rid of sky. We need to get rid of the sky. Alright, and that should help us do this animation a little bit easier. There we go. Alright, so now we need to get the blade to rotate. To there. Okay, and then from here, I need him to grab the sword at that point too. So he's gonna slap the sword, spin it, and then he's gonna bring it on out. So now he has to grab the sword with the other hand. Let's first do the slap of the thing, and then this is going to be a sort of a replacement. A replacement of everything, I think? Yeah. Nope, the slap needs to happen then. Okay. Almost, but not quite. Alright. Let's put this in.
You want me to play?
Replace
Let's give it a shot.
Nah. Yeah, we're gonna do
insult the Holy
replace.
Tunic.
You insult the Holy Tunic? What?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to insult the Holy Tunic while wearing an ugly dress.
Yeah.
Trivial, but just don't trip. Give the die a roll and let's see if it's 0, 4 or higher. 11. Nailed it.
Foxo does not like the garb that the cleric wears while going around and helping people. He is literally insulting the dress code of the people that are helping out in the city. Bro. So he dresses up as ugly as possible and is like, look, I'm wearing a holy tunic too. Oh, look at me. I'm so cool. I can heal the sick, you know, too. I'm so cool. Wow, Foxo, you are not starting out strong at all. That is terrible. That is disrespectful. We might have to replace you. Move them, bonus bones. Those bonus bones. Yes, extra bones. It's when you have extra bones. Golly. Let's see here. I played 70% as
outfit is not looking
as on
too hot
one
right
off.
now. You need something that looks prettier.
Oh,
Outfit change.
Something you can poke at later. Alright, we got that. We can go to VRM, outfit, excuse me, and go. There we go. What else is new with Foxo, right? Okay, now we need to... we need to sort of, hold forward. Yeah, we want to do a hold forward on this guy. We want to do a blend in. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and move this guy to there. And then this needs to be continuing to go up. Like that.
Hey chat,
Yeah.
remember to give Puka a follow. He is here every week.
The follow. Give me the follow. Remember to give Puka the follow. It almost sounds like an insult. Make sure you give him the follow. Hey, take this kid out back and give him, the follow, if you get what I mean. His drift. I'm pretty sure the fishes are gonna be wanting to, hang around his stream, if you get what I'm talking about. The fishes. And the sub on the YouTube, yep. Okay, and then gonna want to do a reset grab on you. Go to there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe what I could also do is do the slap as one action, and then the next action, let's do a blend out. Yeah, the slap of one blade as one action, and then probably the catch of the blade as the other action in here. So let's do this. Yeah. So you just slap that, and then we go right back into the walk again. But from there, grab Y. We can still kind of set another animation on top of this to catch the blade and look around. And I think that one's going to have to be more of a combine animation, I'm thinking. Yeah, and then we're going to have to push this guy down. This one is going to be not a replace, but a combine. Yeah, there we go. And then you need to be... hold forward. There we go. Okay, and then we want to blend in. Yeah. So now what we do is we catch the blade here. So what we want to do is kind of turn the guy over here. Grab the hilt from here. There we go. Kind of bend this bone that way. Whoops. Well. Copy.
Puka, chat is reminding you to drink water.
Fist.
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Hydrated or dehydrated. There we go. Good, 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 good. Hey, Toa, how's it going? Mm-hmm. Alright, I think maybe I want to... give it a save. Probably bring it up and forward a bit. We want to move you this way. Oop, nope. Save. And now how you feel? I kind of slept badly as well. Alright, so this walk animation actually needs to come back on the repeat here. And end somewhere around here. What? There we go.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Do a slash fairy. Make yourself a fairy. Hello. Welcome on in, Mana Jedi Ninja and Glendeling.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Well, come on in, both of you. How's it going? What were you up to? What was you doing? Let's do a SO at first. Mad Jedi Ninja. Get your...
shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Glendening. Click on at Glendening's name.
And I think I have a 30-minute cooldown on myself on that command. So that way the message can pop up on Discord too, as a little permanent thing of who I shout out on stream. You was up to Terraria. You was up to Terraria. That's what you was up to. And Lenaning. Take if you... oh, no. Mad Jedi Ninja, I was thinking that you were up to the same thing. I know somebody that should have been doing Terraria today. You wouldn't happen to be playing with, Sleepy, would you? What is she doing? I know she was playing Terraria. It's the
Hey chat.
2 S's.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
There we go. Interesting. Trying to remember how to play vanilla Terraria and teaching... Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Now let's see if we can get the shout out at Jedi Ninja as well.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Fuka says you need to follow it, Manja. A ninja. Click on it, Manja.
What
A
was
ninja's
that?
name.
What is that? Foxo, really? Why? There is no space there. Did you need to put such a pause there? You needed a Mad Jet... A ninja. You're an eye ninja now.
Hey chat. Wanna hear a joke? Shout out to my grandma. That's the only way she can hear.
Yeah. No, we are not doing a shout out for Grandma either right now. I don't know who that would link to if we did SO at Grandma.
Good evening, everybody. How's it going? We will be playing something called knitting.
Hey chat.
Hmm.
I'm not a really creative person. I'm always thinking inside the fox.
No, that was someone wrote that in there. Skyrim or something? There's probably. Hell, there's an old retired veteran that plays Call of Duty and specifically posts his snipes. And giggles every time their head blows off. I find that absolutely endearing, though. Alright, so you need to be there. And then we're going to put your person about here. So we're setting up a stream intro. We are updating the intro for Watchful Spirit is what we're doing. There we go. Yes, something like that. But I think this leg is going to have to be... This leg is going to have to be a little bit different. Why? Whoa. There we go. Move back. There we go. Right there for the rotation of the character. Should be good enough, yeah. Yeah, you need to bring down your foot a little sooner. Yeah, very much sooner, thank you. Right there. Okay, so that's the basic movement of the character. We now need to get kind of like one of those stab into the ground type deals. So we need to actually turn a little bit faster. So all I really need to do is take all the bones that we have right here and kind of like just say, yeah, I want all of those keyframes, and just move those keyframes a little bit sooner. So that way we still have a little bit of movement into that position afterwards. It's just slowed down, but I want him to rotate faster. Yeah, that's perfect. And then, in between there, I want him to bring up the hands close to each other. And then... Nope, you. Close to each other so that they kind of like combine the grip on the sword. And then that way, if we bring those keyframes a little bit closer together, we kind of like slam the sword down at that point. So now we have the sword being flipped, grabbed, and stabbed. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Last time that took way too long. Now that I've grown in terms of animation, I can actually look at that going, it's pretty easy. Give it a save! Yeah, we gotta do the save. That's the point of growth, isn't it? Being able to do things better the second time around. Trying to remember, I believe vanilla. Is there like a... Oh yeah, do grandma, yes. Hey, Sleepy, how's it going? Hey, I was just mentioning you. I had a couple people raid on in that were playing Terraria. Were you still doing that? Last time, like a little bit ago? Was you doing the modded Terrarias? Yeah. Cool. What'd you get done in that Terraria? And also, Glenn and Jedi, what'd you guys get done in your Terraria as well? Like, you were learning it, but did you, like, accomplish anything in it? I haven't played Terraria. I know it's 2D Minecraft. But that's about as much as I know. With a giant eyeball. 2D Minecraft with a giant eyeball. Just boss rush? Cool. Puka is doing okay. We are fixing a stream intro for Watchful Spirit. And now I need to do a complicated setup where this sword actually jumps from one to the other. Now this is the technical problem. We need to do another child of. We have one child of that has it attached to the chest bone here. Right here, okay? But now we need to have another bone that says, hey, I want you to be attached to the arm bone. So, we're going to do another child of. And we need to switch from one to the other. This one, again, is going to be attached to the object. No, that's the fox. 92. 92. Minecraft player fox. Okay, good. And then we want you to be attached to... right arm lower. Arm, right, lower. That one. That's the one I want you to be attached to. Okay. So now if we disable that for right now, we can see that this one is going to spin and stop there. At that point, I want this one to stop having influence. That's what that guy is there for, and that's why it's able to have a keyframe on it. It's just like, oh, okay, we're going to switch from one to the other. This one has no influence. But we go to the next frame, we want this to have no influence, and this to have all the influence. So, we do want this guy to have a lock rock scale on you. And then we go to this frame, and we want to go ahead and put you on this guy here. So we should be pretty good if we have you set there. Okay, we go from one frame to the next frame. Good. So it's pretty darn close. So this frame to that frame. So I think we should probably pull this forward just a little bit more and kind of just rotate it in this direction. And then that should be pretty darn close. Yeah. Or actually, we can probably pull it out more this direction kind of just give it a little bit movement on that one frame. Yeah, there we go. So we switch from one to the other, and you kind of don't really notice it, especially during the animation, because that's the direction you expect it to go.
Hey, Buka. Genfire says to make sure you are wearing pants.
Well, yeah, I've got a whole suit on right now. I know, it's strange. Just a goblin invasion. Goblin. Our power now, yes, like the eyeball. The eyeball. I know that they that was taken on. Yeah, Foxo's talking about pants again. Sorry, sassy and snarky. Why isn't... Oh, yeah. There we go. That's right. Right, whoops. We do have a problem, though. I messed up. Terribly. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. Let's move you into position. I gotta put that key in again. My bad. Shift S, cursor to selection, and then next frame, Shift S, selection to cursor. That's not how that's gonna work, is it? Okay, we're gonna go there, and then that should do okay, good. Alright, yeah, now let's go ahead and redo everything we just did because we made a mistake of actually removing the item from our visuals. We need to have both of these on our visuals. Okay, we want to bring that back up a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Good. Now we need to kind of swivel the sword around. Good-ish. Good-ish. Okay, so now we need to take this sword and kind of like move it midway through. That stays on the hand. There we go. Nope, that ain't doing good. Okay, so this is not doing well. Let's do some linear movements, shall we? Uh-oh. Well, that didn't happen. Well, I can't do nothing now. Gotta take a relaxing break. No.
The darkest fairy. It is definitely spoopy.
I got peanuts. Have some peanuts there, puppers. You good girl. Alright, take care, Toa. You be safe. What, you? What? You go puppy. Silly doggo. Alright, so it looks like we've got a bit of a problem here. We have to swing this sword around, but we kind of have to do it frame by frame, and I don't like doing that, but it's the only way that this is going to work. Thankfully, I know enough about animation in order to do this. There we go. That's gonna be better. That moves real fast, though. That moves real fast. Alright, let's see about slowing that down and see if that's gonna help at all. Or if it's just gonna make things worse. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, seems good. We're gonna put you into position to there. Okay, seems pretty good. We're gonna wanna bring down that normal thickness a bit here too. Actually give it a bladed edge. And that color is in kind of a reverse, so let's do the reverse of the color. There we go. There we go, good, good, good. Much better for a blade. Give it a save. Okay, and then I kind of want this guy to move kind of like into that position. What? Oh, seppuku, the bro. No. Oh no. Yeah, we need to change that. That needs to go straight down, not into the gut. Oh gosh. Yeah. Bro stabbed himself. Much better. Okay, seems pretty good. We're gonna put this into possession of the hand better. There we go, give that a save. Ugh. No Sudoku? Yeah. No Sudoku.
Hey chat. Poops is not weird, not even a little. Okay, yeah, he is.
Good. I think that's a lot better. Now that we have that character all set up, I'm pretty sure we just need to set up the positions of the other characters. So, I worked with Watchful a little bit before stream to make sure that everybody was in position for the walking portion of this. And then from there, I can take that and kind of like put them into position for this last frame here.
Verita wants to add a phrase to my list. The messages for air. Wait, what?
For air. For air? Air. Air. What? Should I add a phrase like Nshaka when the wall fell? If anybody knows what that means, his eyes be open. Eyes be open. I kind of feel like that entire episode kind of describes the culture today. It really does. Because, I mean, look how we reference things a lot more often now. Even in mainstream media. We've basically... Our language has become memes. And not that I'm problematic with it, though. I actually kind of like it. It's just a different way of communicating things. But yeah. Anime man looking at butterfly. Is this language? I mean, it's how language evolves. Because certain things just reference other things. Right? Because that's how we get some of our cool phrases. Our tubular phrases. They just reference other events or people.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Oh no, the bombs! Grinning man behind a tree, rubbing hands together. Grinning man behind tree, rubbing hands together. Some memes are fine, some are not so. I mean, that's why some things don't stick around. Right? People put out their own ideas. And people either accept them or don't. People either love them for a little time, and then they become boring. But they're good for that little bit of time. Even if it's just like a month worth of time, it's just like, haha, that was funny. Was just talking about this an hour ago. That's a weird one, I think. Screensaver. Alright, now where do we want to put all these guys? We need to actually get them into a position. So, the reason why I have this camera kind of zoom in on Watchful is so that way the characters can start flipping from one side to the other. And what we need to do is just kind of like have their characters flip to a different position. So if we go to actors and turn everybody on, we then can see through Watchful to know which ones we want to actually access. So, like around here, Slack will have to change position around here because that's when he is completely obfuscated. So we can take his character. And we can do a lock rock scale on him. And then we can push down his animation to there. And we can have it on replace, but we want it to be hold forward. So anything that happens afterward will be fine. We can then do whatever we want to on this frame here. Like, we can set him up. Oh, that's Puka. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing Puka first. Well, let's see here. How do we want to manage this? We're gonna need to move you somewhere. Let's see here. Wall both. Okay. There we go. We're gonna need to take you, and I'm wanting you to be... Do I want you to be over there? We'll see. I want to see about putting myself over here. And if I put a lock rock scale there on the base bone, I should be able to get myself into that position. Now, here's the funny thing. Whoa.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Cocodope. What were you up to? Welcome on in. Do a /fairy. Get your little emote as a fairy with wings on it if you so choose. I guess I've always wanted to be a fairy.
Shout out!
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow Attribution. Click on Attribution's name.
I'm sorry. Oh, what? I believe Foxo had a stroke just there. Yes, that's exactly how you say the name. Yeah, Hiko, Cadope. God. So I swear, you're amusing and you don't want to be. Let's get up. I'm stroking now too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Visings, the A-I-U-E-O's. A-I-U-E-O's, Kakikukekos. I do want to get into a different outfit, though. Let me get into a different one. Where's the button? There it is. I want, fairy. Go fairy. There it is. Extra fairy. And then that should set up everything for description. It worked so well. I should see if there's gonna be an update for Mix It Up here soon.
That outfit is not looking too hot. We need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change! There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Outfit! Ta-da! Fairy! And now we're actually in the full room instead of just the
Hey, Chat.
VRM.
Did you know farts smell?
Yes. Yes, I did. So I swear. You were up to... Repetant? What is repetant? I'm unfamiliar with whatever this is. Repentance. Repentance? Something like that. So how do we get Puka to get onto the ledge at that point? Do we kind of move in with the camera? We could. We could kind of like just move in with the camera here. Just like make sure that our characters get all put in. Let's see about zooming on in. We want to go from... Oh yeah, we have no focal length change at all from here. Yeah. I feel like this needs to change somehow. And that just kind of zooms in. Not perfect, though. What if we just kind of like bring things in a little bit better? All right, let's change. Whoa, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Now let's go ahead, go back to that 18.29 millimeter. What was that again? What was that millimeter? Okay, 18.2 is what I had before. Correct. Okay. 18.2. Rear. Why, Fort, are you freak out? Interesting. I did not know that this thing would freak on out. That is wacky. I have never had that freaking... I have never had that craze out before. What is going on? What if instead I go to here, do a lock rock scale, and then try to move you around? Nope, you're still gonna whack out. Okay. What about going back to here and doing a lock rock scale? Grab? Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, so I can grab, but for some reason I can't do the view. But that's okay. That's quite okay. Ooh. Binding of Isaac. Oh! Oh, it was Binding of Isaac? Oh, okay. I gotta look at this. Oh, gosh! You know, there's words right before that say Binding of Isaac. Is that the newest one? Like, is there one that I haven't downloaded yet? I want to search up Binding of Isaac. Just says... Oh, okay, yeah. New content release. Do I have this one? Oh, okay. Download, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna put that on the... Oh, wait. Is that gonna play? It better not play. I just wanted to make sure it was downloaded. That's all. No. No. Okay, well, apparently I have it downloaded already. I just didn't... And have I played it? That'd be hilarious. Oh, you've played it too. You've beaten it. Didn't you remember? No. No, I don't remember. What year is it? Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and move on in a little bit more. We're gonna do a grab Shift Z and move you. That's not gonna work. Grab Shift Y. That's better. No. Meow. Oh, right. That is a problem. Oh, I know what the problem is. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. What are you attached to? Please, please, for the love of God, tell me you're not attached to the old one. You're attached to the old one. You're still attached. Okay, hold on. Let's figure out if we can fix this. We gotta fix this camera, because it's attached to an old thingy that's not even there anymore. That doesn't exist. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay. Camera. Attach to that. Control P. Parent to object. Keep transformation. Okay, so now it's attached to... No! Nope. What'd you do? Go back. Yeah. You... Uh-oh. I am in my currently, lowest health form. Thank you for trying to murder me. I lived! If you're gonna try and murder me, I should change forms, shouldn't I? Oh wait, no, I don't have time. The outfit change is on cooldown. Ozathoth, hello, how's it going? Yeah. Oh. Ow. 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 Blech. Ow. Thank you for murdering me. I appreciate that. Alright, so this should be attached to the right thing, but its relation still says human player. I swear it's on that. Right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, I did it backwards. That's what happened. Okay, this needs to attach to that. Right. Control P, bone, keep, transformation. That's what I needed. Right. I did it backwards. I attached the whole cube to the camera, and that does not need to happen. Alright. So, let's see if we can fix this. We want to take, what, the global, I want to see if this will work, global Y version of this guy right here, and see if we can do a grab Y. Hello? Yeah, we want to do, oh, that's Euler, my bad. Grab Y. There we go. Seems pretty good still. Grab Y. Seems pretty good still. Okay. Alright, grab Y. Move you over to here. Okay, and then this is the point where we need to make sure that everything works properly. Yeah, everybody is very much not on the right side here. We want to do grab Y. There we go. Much better. And look kind of straight down the center is what we want. And then after that, then we want to see how you move on in. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright. Now we need to
Hey, chat.
properly zoom on in.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're welcome.
Ah, there we go. Now we can move the camera around. Animator. It's basically problem solving. One thing doesn't fix it, then another one has to. Alright, so I think at this point, I want to zoom in a lot closer.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello,
Please grab a
Raiders.
pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any
sakes.
horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Tink. How's it going? Good to see you. What were you up to, Tink? Goodness sakes, that's the 4th raid today. Normally that never happens. Normally we barely get one raider. 4 raiders today. That means there should be 4 names up on the title. There we go. I'm getting close. Oh, okay. We only have 2 more. We only have 2 more characters left before the title is filled. No. I could bring down, just in case, we're gonna do animation commissions. And then that will add in a few more characters for us. There we go. Just in case there's another raider that comes in, we'll be able to have another name up there. Up on the title. Perfect! Is that bridge, Tequila Wolf? What? That is a bridge that was meant to kind of look, resemble, what is it, Dark Souls. Because that's what the client want Watchful Spirit. Watchful Spirit. Let's first do a shout out at Watchful Spirit. That should work, right?
Shout out.
Hey, chat. Puka says you need to follow it. Watchful Spirit.
He doesn't have a,
Click on the Watchful Spirit's name.
He doesn't have a personalized thingy. Should we give him a personalized thing? What should we do for Watchful? We should do something for Watchful. What should his personalized shout-out be? We want to go to Media, Streaming Resources, Script, Channel Points, Shout-out. Here we go. So, the way the shout-outs work, if I can remember properly, let's go to commands. I want to go to my moderator control. Shout out. There we go. Give me this. Right on the screen, please. Thank you. Wow, this is taking a little while to load up. There we go. Conditional motion. Okay, everything's working fine there. Good. So, the way this command works is that it reads shout-out names. That's what we need. Shout-out names. It needs to look for one that is Watchful Spirit. There we go. And then we need to do a file and save. That will add their name into that.
I agree, it's pretty.
Good. Oh, gosh. I appreciate that. Super appreciate that. Both of you. If I didn't say thank you to the other followers, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Where are we at? Where are we at? We have that. This guy. You. Yes, it reads the name, goes overall, shout out, overlay, shout out. Yes, that's fine. We wait a couple seconds. We do the overlay, which is target user's avatar, brings that up on screen. If it does contain friends, so if that file right up here, all friends, that's what we named the little tag. If all friends does contain argument text, which happens to be Watchful Spirit, and if argument to text does not have random? Interesting. I don't know why I have the random in there. Does it pick a random one in there? Huh. I'll have to figure out what that does. Oh, I think I know what that does. I think I know what this is. Okay, yeah. And if it doesn't contain random, it does line 1, target username, dot text. Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. So now I need to make another one. Let's grab Sleepy Flowers here. And we're going to do a file save as. And we're going to name it watchfulspirit.txt. Watchfulspirit.txt. Good. Oh, there's only one L in that. Whoops. Okay, so save you. And shoutout names needs to have one L as well. So we need to do a save there as well. Okay, Watchful Spirit. So the first two lines are Foxo, and then the second line, the third line is the horses. Watchful Spirit. Look out. Look out. No. Really. He's a lookout. He is watching from the shadows with those reflective glasses. And then next line. Make sure you go over to Watchful's Twitch page and give them a follow so you can watch the watcher that watches watchers. Yes. And then the horses need to say something like, I think he put a couple cameras in your store, Puka. Yeah, that's right. Because he put a couple of those cameras inside of my store. All right. We want to give that a save. And now, I think if we do SO at Watchful Spirit, we should have the... Am I spelling that right? Nope. Spirit. There we go. If I do that, then it should do the correct thing, right?
Shout out!
Look out. No, really, he's a lookout. He is watching from the shadows with those reflective glasses. Make sure you go over to Watchful's Twitch page and give them a follow, so you can watch the watcher that watches watchers.
Yeah, it works. Okay, good. Now we have a specific one for Watchful
Hey
now.
chat. It's wide, deep hold liquids and it's called Ron, like in Phoenix 2025.
I agree, it's pretty. Very pretty.
You know, I still don't have a button for random quote, do I? I need to put one in there. I think moderators or is it followers? I think followers can do. Was it quote random? Let me see if that's.
Poopa once said, and I quote, "I need to think before I'd open my face."
That is very true. I do need to do that.
Puka once said, and I quote, "My own bones weren't working, so I just took someone else's bones."
It's so true. I didn't know how to make a VTube avatar, so I literally just took somebody else's bones and applied my own mesh to it. It's really odd that mesh and flesh are kind of close together in spelling and sounding. But anyhoozles, that's what I did. I took somebody else's bones, put my own flesh on there, and then they and figured out how VTube avatars worked. Yeah. Baby Orca, hi, how's it going? I'm not doing anything weird. Swear. Pounces. Was in your... It was in your store, not in your... Not in your store. Store? Your store? In you store? Oh no, it's in you store.
Oh my gosh, Puka, you need to look out. Watchful's gonna put cameras in you store.
Canon now. Oh no, those misspellings. They're gonna stay there. Isn't that awesome? Don't you want those misspellings to just stay there? They won't bug you at all. I swear. Do 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 do. Bum ba da bum bum ba da ba dum. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum. Okay, and then on this last frame, I kind of want it to happen a little bit slower. And then we also kind of want it to pull back a bit here too. And move off to the right. There we go. There we go. Somewhere there seems appropriate. Oh, that. Why, Ford, you don't have anything like that? Alright, so you need to be at 18.2. 18.2. And then you need to zoom in to this point here. There we go. And then we need to zoom back out. Okay. There. Okay, so now how about that? Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Alright. That will allow me a little bit more room for when people need to move from one position to another, because this will obscure a lot more people as they appear on in. But we do have a problem. Oh, wait. No. We don't have a problem. We don't have a problem. We need to move on in. And the people on the left-hand side can go ahead and jump right on in. Like, from this point forward, we can literally pull in everybody but Slack Lizard. Everybody but Slack Lizard can move in at this point here. So I think, let's go ahead and do a marker for that right here. So everybody but Slack can move in on there, and then as we move around, Slack can move into place here. I want this one. So everyone but Slack. And then right about here, Slack can move on in. So that's going to be Slack's timing. And no, that one can be Slack moving. Alright. So those are the two obscures. Is Watchful and Slack. And then as we turn more around, then Slack can go wherever he needs to be. You're nothing but the usually rigged stuff, huh? What misspelling? Misspelling? What I heard is that typing with anything but fingers is really hard. Try hooves or paw or furry paw. Well, furry paws can work. Especially if you have, you know, like, claw tips. I mean, yeah, you can use claw tips to type. You can, use beans to type. Hooves, those are a little bit difficult. You have to hunt and peck. The best you can do is, you know, one of those jab, 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 jab with your fingers. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Just hit the keys harder. That's the solution. It's not working. Just hit the keyboard harder. Harder. Alrighty, so on that point there, everybody moves. Everybody moves! Everybody moves. So that's why I kind of put this into its own little compact thing here, because I can be like, oh, I want that animation to start at that point. So now I can just move him to be like, I want it to go there, and everything before then is just already in its place. Doot, doot. And I can just move around that section of the animation. I don't have to mess with the main version of the animation, just that one. Defeat enemies, gain XP. Oh yeah, that's right, RPG. Or jumping from key to key, as a fairy. You remind me of a deleted scene from Zootopia. I think that's what Judy Hopps was doing, right? She was jumping from key to key from an elephant's keyboard. Oh, he's slacking. Yeah, he's slacking. Falling behind. Me too. If I didn't read your message, make sure you repeat it. I don't mind if people repeat the message going, hey, you missed my message. I'm like, okay. I can reread it. I'm the terrible one here, and I am fully aware of it. I'm comfortable with it, almost. Alright, so now that we have that, now we need to get these guys at least into a position that will allow me to position them. Okay, so where do I need to go? Start. Ah, yeah, that's right. I need to take a look at the other models first, the other spirits. So at this point, the other spirits jump into place here. Let's go ahead and do this. So these guys right here all need to turn on. There
Hey,
we
chat.
go.
The program Puka uses for stream is called Motion, spelled M-T-I-O-N. You should check it out.
M-T-I-O-N.
It's free and easy to use. MT-on.
Emption. Alright, we're gonna put... Let's see here. So, Jen can go in her previous spot with her flames in hand. So, let's go ahead, go to here. And all we need to do is just literally put her right here in pose mode. There we go. And then we do a lock rock scale on that. And then actually we can do... Woo. Why do I have both bones? Nope. Nope. I just want one. Just one. And then we can do a lock rock scale. Yep, we've done that. And then we push this down. And then that's not an active strip, so we push you down to there. Let's go back to here. There we go. Nope, nope. From there. Okay, so that's where Jen is gonna be. We could put Creator there. Let's get people in their normal positions, I think. That's gonna be helpful. Yeah. We'll put them in their current positions, and then we'll worry about their...
Tinkature is rolling a d20.
Other things here.
They are going to Tink tries to go back to her 5-inch tall self as she was streaming, and therefore is 5 foot tall and can't sit on Puka's head at her current size. So she will try to become 5 inches tall. If she does, she makes a loud pop sound like a gun bag and is insta tiny. If she fails, a 15-inch wide cone of white fire explodes from her muzzle. Anything it hits bursts into flames and takes 2d12 damage in a cave.
Oh no!
No, you can't do that. That's silly.
No,
In all of my
no!
dragon fighting days,
No!
never would I think that would be possible.
no!
I'll tell you what, if you get a 20, I'll consider it.
No! Did
Well.
you have to do 20?
I knew you could do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a fire fairy right now. That's right. Right, I'm a fire fairy. We're good. We're good. But my apartment is not. My apartment currently is... Oh yeah, in a cave. That's right. We're not in my apartment. We're actually in a cave. Says we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll wait. Don't worry. I'll wait. Let's see here. What is it? If she fails, a 15-inch wide cone of white fire explodes from her muzzle. Anything so she kind of like burps all of the excess energy. Okay. So it's kind of like, oh, you got that kind of buildup of bad juju. As in, the ad itself is... oh. What? I gotta know. Okay, I gotta know. Now that the ad break is over, what was it an ad of? What was dumb about the ad? I like knowing about dumb ads. Like, what they're trying to sell and stuff like that. So, no, I haven't described... Well... So... We've noticed that Captain Jack likes to add on extra requirements for certain things. So, we're both inside of a cave. So that's the good news. That's the good news. We're inside of a cave. However, Jack was just like, haha, that's impossible. roll a 20, and I might consider it. You did not get a 20. You did not get a 20. So, your magic that you attempted to use bubbles up inside of you. You're just like, oh, are you gonna burp there, Tank? What's happening? As I'm in the same cave as you. And, without warning, you burp an entire white flame out of your face in a cone to everything that, and it takes 2d12 damage. Thankfully, I am currently in my Fire Fairy outfit. We're good. Or I'm good, at least. I'm good. I got that flame protection on. We're all good. Thumbs up. The cave ain't that great. The cave ain't that great. If it backfires on you, that's it's probably not that good. Hopefully this doesn't have any, you know, like, natural gas inside of the cave as well. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? Hold on. Yeah, there is another problem. I guess, accessories. The bag is gone, the goggles are gone, gun harness is gone. Oh, wait, no, that's not how that... yeah, that's how that works. Fire Fairy, we're gonna do that, and then we're going to go to that. Everything else burned off. Well, there goes my potions that I had on me. They gone. Well, you know that means, Puka, are 5 feet tall, so I will have to try again. Oh, no. Uh-oh. What is the bad effect at that point? Hopefully you get like, oh, easy as walking. Don't roll a 1. You know, for some reason there was the ability to roll a 0 in this die 20 thing system on motion. So there has been the ability to, for some reason, glitch out and get a 0 out of a 1 to 20. Out of a 1 to 20, you got a 0. How's that possible? You screwed up. You glitched the cave. Well, it's up to the desk, yeah. Well, I have a tiara. At least, right? Yay! Tiara of Fairy Power. Alright, let's get these characters into position. We want to take you, and we want to put you into position. I feel like you could go there. Let's... Let's see about putting Praetor here. Let's put Praetor here and see how that goes. If not, we can always put them somewhere else. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. 167 Blue Toaster. That's not 167. Oh, you want the Blue Toaster, but that's not 167, I don't think.
Too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
167. Oh, that is Blue Toaster. Oh, why didn't it do the outfit description? It should have done that. That's weird. Ah. There we go. Blue Toaster. Outfit. And I'm kind of annoyed because Vera put the wrong plug on here. It's a European plug, not an American plug. It needs to be an American plug. I need an adapter for this toaster. Why do I need a toaster adapter? Can't this toaster just toast?
Hey chat. How are you doing? Just want you to know that I am thankful that you are here even if you're lurking. It means you want to hang around a silly fox and a couple of demonically infused horses. Oh right, and the fairy Puka too.
Yeah, you forgot me kind of like a toaster, did you there, Foxo? Alright, let's see here. You're lucky it ain't a UK plug. Hookah, that's 3 prongs. It's UK. No. UK plugs can be 2-plugged as well. The 3rd plug is just the grounding plug, isn't it? Like, they function the same with positive and negative thingies. And then there's also the ground. Isn't that right? I think that's right. I thought it was right. Hold forward. There we go. Okay. So, we got them in their place, and then we want a... Where do we want Snack? Let's grab theirs, and then we want to grab you. And drag you over to here. Oh. That's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to do something different with that. So, what I'm gonna have to do is, because I just realized that I screwed something up, I'm going to put in a lock rock scale here, push it down, and I'm gonna see if this changes how this works. So if we do a hold forward on this thing, and then we push you over to here. Okay, and then we want to... We want to put you there. We want to do a lock rock scale. Okay, good. So now, there? Nope. Okay, so that's the problem. Alright, so now I definitely have a different method of doing all of this movement. Okie dokie. So we can't do that. We're gonna have to change how all of this works. Go ahead and remove that. Yes. Okay, go to you. Remove yours as well. There we go. You need to remove you as well. Okay. So the problem that I found is that the texture coordinate is for the object on there. If I change the bone base, that changes where the origin point of the object is. I don't want that to happen. I need to change the location of the bones. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to take Puka again. And we're going to see about changing his location. But we want to add on to this guy here an extra lock rock location there. And then we go to our next position, which happens to be over here. So if we go up to here with that, now our glow texture is in the right position. And we do a lock rock scale there. Now this should keep Puka in the right position for the animation. And it doesn't. It does not. Okay. So that's a problem. How do we do this then? We need you. We need you to move from that position to the other position. What is the requirement to do that? Do I remove this one? So let's go ahead, go through these guys' animation again. Let's get rid of these. Oh, okay, that got rid of it too. Okay. Okay, that got rid of it. Yeah, and then yours as well needs to go away. Do I have to put in another location for all of these guys as another strip on top of this? Or do I do a lock rock scale for their object just inside of the normal transformation? No, I can't do that. Alright, let's see what we need. What if we can do to push this stuff down? So, you... Puka, there you are. Puka. Nope, that's not Puka. You are Puka. Yes. Alright, if we put a lock rock scale here on you, and then pushed it down, what happens? Okay, so you stay in position. That's what we need it to do. So I think the hold forward and hold placement kind of messes with it. So I do need there to be a replace. But what I can do also is, if we do a, alright, yes. What I can do is put a lock rock scale there, push everything down. Then the next frame can be anywhere. Right? Yes? So if I grab you and pull you over to that position there. So Shift S, selection to current frame. Okay. Slack moving, everyone but Slack, there we go, Shift S, selection to current frame. Okay, good. And then, You can now move over to here. Yes? So if I put a Lockrock scale on there, then everything stays hunky-dory between the two animations.
Hey chat.
Yes.
OMG. Puka is doing another art stream. No
What?
way.
Yeah. Crazy. That's a plastic bit on it. If there isn't a ground in the plug. World plug. No, the 4-part adapters for around the world.
Oh, you want me to play?
Uh-oh.
Let's give it a shot. I put on Ben.
What?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to put on Ben while being sneaky. That's quite the task, near impossible if you don't keep your wits about you. Your target is an 18. Good luck. 16. I knew you could do it.
So, Foxo, after insulting the cleric around town that's helping people out, while wearing an ugly outfit, saying, I'm a healer. Look at me. I can help people out. Ooh, look at me heal the broken, hurted peoples. He decides, oh man, you know what would be a better outfit? Is Ben. He tries to go over to Ben and pull off the cybernetic parts, thankfully failing to pull off the cybernetic parts. And Ben's just like, what the hell are you doing? And shoves Foxo away, keeping all of his cybernetic parts on. Foxo is being super rude today. You do not take somebody's arms and legs off and say, hey, I'm going to use you. That is rude. So rude. Good. Now that we have a system in order to put these guys onto the wall, now I need to push down all of the stuffs onto what we need. Alright. Right. You can get rid of all of the old spirits, and we are going to go ahead and bring on in... We are just going to go ahead and push everybody's down at the proper timings. The proper timings being when they move in on their caras here. So much better go. What is this guy from? I think this guy just needs to go away. You... Hello? Unless they are a lizard and they grow back, right? Or if he can rebuild them. I mean, in his case, it's just basically just needs to rebuild them, but it's still very, very, very rude. And why is this over here? Okay, there's a problem here, and I don't know why this is. Genfire actually needs to come in here. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and do a Lockrock scale on you. On your position. No, you actually need to push it down here. So Lockrock scale here. Push it down. And then we'll go ahead and move you over to there. Okay, seems good. Much better gal. He's a much better gal. Why is this character standing? It needs to not be standing. Well, it's fine if it sits there. Okay. That's fine-ish. You, Slack Lizard! Where's your other section here?
Tinketer is rolling a d20.
Ooh, this is Puka. My bad.
They are going to Tink failing last time, and burning Puka's clothes. She tries to go back to her 5-inch tall self again, as she is still 5 foot tall and can't sit on Puka's head at her current size. She will try and be 5 inches tall. If she does, she makes a loud pop sound like a gun bag and is instead tiny. If she fails, she taps into an ancient spell cipher, sneaky silent, stabby time, becoming invisible and emitting no sound unless she wishes to do so. This spell ends if she attacks past the spell. 1 hour passes while dancing the cha-cha.
While dancing the cha-cha.
This will take some skill, but 13 or higher will win the day.
Oh no. Well. Cypher sneaky
yeah, that's the
silent
stuff.
stabby time. So I think that you try to become a 5-inch tall and you completely disappear. So my first thought is that, oh no, they've gone too small. They've gone far too small. Don't breathe. Don't breathe. Yeah. Tank, are you okay? I didn't breathe you in, did I? Not doing so good. Well, at least you can end it whenever you want to, right? Over here. There we are. Ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-ba. Push you down. 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 Do. Push you down. Someone already has one. This one, I think, already has one. Kind of. Which one are you? Oh, you're Snack. We need to go ahead. Push you down. Good. You. Whoop. Go ahead and push down. Push it down. There we go. make sure everybody's already hooked up to the new system. There we go. Much better. Much better.
Remember to give Puka a follow. He is here every week.
Every week. Every week. Yeah, but I think that you've shrunk down. Alright, so now that I have everybody kind of pushed down into the right section with their animations, now I can kind of like bring people into their correct areas that I want to. Alright, so Puka's already in that position. That's perfectly fine. We now to bring Jen into that position. Shift S, selection to current frame. Yep. Good, good. Push you. Oh wait, no. That's. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Good, good. Gotta get your character in. Put you there. Shift selection to current frame. What the? Oh. That's a problem. That's better. Seems appropriate there. Good. Now we have them on that position there too. Good. Whoa. Good, good. Let's get Snake on here. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's not what we want yet. We want to grab the position from here. Yes, Shift S, selection to current frame. Yes. Move you over to here. Yes, good. And then you Shift S, selection the current frame. Let's get all of these things into the position that I need them to be. Shift S, selection to current frame. You also Shift S, selection to current frame. Good, 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 good. Very good. Where are we at with the... Are you there? Yeah, you're there. Good. You need to go to current frame as well. Shift S. Good. Much better, much better, much better. Now, all of you need to move into the current position. Zoom in on here. Grab you. Put you there. Now you can move over anywhere. We'll put you here, Jade, for right now. And then... I do want to put Mammoth Redstoner next to Praetor. Oh, for goodness sakes. Good, and then you. Good. Hello. Hello, Ahmed. How's it going? Maybe Relic can be sitting on the edge. I think that's where we had him last time. Go. Yep, I'm trying to get everybody into a certain position. Because right now, there's a lot of people in this animation, so I'm just trying to get them somewhere near where they need to be for the next frame. Because they're obfuscated in one frame, and then they appear on the other side of him in the other frame. So... I'm trying to at least get the basics of these guys moved on over. And then I can start posing them wherever they need to be. Let's go ahead and put radar over here, too. Alright, so
chat.
everybody should be
OMG.
on one
Puka
side.
is doing another art stream. No way.
Yes, way. And everybody's on one side of one frame, and then suddenly on the other side on the one other frame. There we go, good. So everybody moves from one position to the other. They are gonna have to move. Okay, so that immediately is a problem, is because you can see these guys. So they need to move somewhere. Probably further down the wall a little bit. Yeah, let's put them... Actually, somebody can sit right there and still be fine. As well as Radar. I think Radar can actually sit right about here. Because we don't see the bottom of them. Okay, yeah. So, Relic can sit there. And everybody else can sit elsewhere. So it's... So as we move into that position, so and there we go, perfect. Okay, so now I need to get everybody organized up. I need to get the camera into position so that there's more room for people to move around in. Like in this last scene, this camera can definitely be in a better position than that. Much better position. So, if we move you... We're going to move you off to the right a little bit more. Still keep going. Okay, there we go. Somewhere around there is probably good. No way, art stream? Yeah. I know, crazy. Got the next post ready. Uh-oh. Learning Blender, can you give me any advice?
You want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I insult the enemy soldier.
Now we're referring to him as an enemy
rolling
soldier?
a d20. They are going to insult the enemy soldier. Listen to Rick Astley.
Rick Astley?
You will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. A 14 will be the
Astley.
goal.
Well...
16.
Congratulations,
Oh,
Foxo.
that's the way. Oh, I like it. Oh, ooh.
Congratulations, Foxo. You are insulting the clerics around the city for healing people. And you do so further, but in the tune of Rick Astley, gonna be like, I'm gonna give you up. You healers are worthless. I can take on you. God, honestly, Foxo, you need to settle. They are not enemy soldiers. They're clerics. Yeah, very, very chaotic. I believe so, yes. Ahmed, I am wanting to do a tutorial. Soon I'm going to be putting one out, actually on YouTube, where you are at. Everybody else is over on Twitch right now. Let me open up. Yeah, I can't really bring it big enough up right now.
They are going to take failing last time, and turning in this, she tries again to go back to her 5-inch tall self again, as she is still 5 foot tall and can't sit on Puka's head at her current size. As she casts, she insta reappears as her 5 foot self. If it works, she turns 5 inches tall. If she does, she makes a loud pop sound like a gun bang, and is insta tiny. If she fails, she turns off gravity. Everything in 30 feet starts to levitate slowly off the floor, to a max of 30 feet before stopping. After I spend a penny.
Thankfully, we're inside of a cave.
You will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. A 14 will be the goal.
Oh no! How big's the cave?
I knew you could do it.
How big's the cave? Oh no! Okay, we're gonna do a something. Foxo / D20. How big is the cave? We're gonna go with more.
Hey,
we're gonna go with failure. It's 30 feet tall. Oh, that's not how that works. Roll D20. How big is the cave?
Pig's free poop is rolling a d20. They're going to roll d20. How big is a cave while wearing a pretty dress?
While wearing a pretty dress.
You want to do what? That might not be possible. We're going to need a miracle to successfully do that. Roll a 19 and we will see if that even is enough. 14. Nailed it.
So, I was about to get a pretty dress for this, seeing as that you burned off the previous one. But that didn't end up happening. We're going to say that... yes, things start floating in 30 feet up. As a matter of fact, this cave is very large. It is at least 35 feet up. I am currently a toaster. The table takes most of the impact as I fall to the ground. But goodness sakes, I need to change out of my current outfit. Hold on, where's the outfit change? Random. Get out of my current outfit. Don't... Sigh. Strawberry 142. 142.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Well, hopefully you can catch a donut. Can you catch a donut? Because I'm a donut. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Anyways, I'm Ed. Yes, I'm currently live over on Twitch. But to answer your question, their YouTube videos is literally how I learned everything I did. But in order to actually learn Blender, it is kind of required that you go in with the intention of breaking everything that you have. So if you have a save file that you can download easily, download, that'll pop up with Nightbot on a link for the download. You can download anything I have, play around with it, and intend to break everything. Like, I'm going to make a tutorial video for very beginners soon, but until then, I have to recommend people like Blender Guru.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Luca says you need to follow at Sacred Lotusum C.
Sacred Lotus!
Click on at Sacred Lotusum. See his name.
And see his name. We need a specific shout out for you too, don't we? Yeah, what are we gonna do for you? We just fixed up on creating a specific shout out for Mr. Watchful. Yeah, shut it. Do we? Yes. Oh, that's a silly question. Shout out name. Okay, so now we do an at a Sacred Lotus.
Hey chat. OMG.
MC.
Puka is doing another art stream.
Oh
No
my
way.
gosh. Is this just mocking me, Foxo? Seriously? 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 What is this? Oh, okay, I know what that is. Alright. I need to file open recent. We're gonna do open another watchful. We're gonna do a file save as, and then we need to name this as a
Hey, chat.
Sacred.
I love the lyrics to the DuckTales moon song. It reminds me that even when times
MC.
get tough, some
Yes.
friends will always be there.
Very much so. So,
Someone said pretty. Pretty!
part of the conversation, cause talking to the Mr. Wheel, we need to get you a couple lines that Foxo says. So Foxo always says 2 lines. And the horses have 1 line that goes into chat. So the first 2 lines are what Foxo says. The last line is what the horses say inside of chat. So maybe something like meow meow mew mow mow meow mow mew meow meow. There be a kitty in the stream. There be the kitty in the stream. Let's see here. Oh, welcome on in. What is that emote of? Fate. Uh-huh. Rightio. Thank you very much for the follow there. Welcome on into Twitch. Welcome on into Twitch from the YouTubes. We want to make meow meow meow. This talented gamer will use their beans to make the ritty Minecraft builds. Alright, and then what do the horses say? What should the horses say? I missed the what did the horses say about Sacred Lotus? No matter what, Puka, I will save you next turn. Are you sure you want to try that? Are you sure? Oh, the way your rolls are going, you might just slip right on through the middle of the donut.
Pretty.
Oh, look, a pretty flower. Not as pretty as we are, but look, a pretty lotus. Sounds good. Perfect. All right, file, save, and then we do a SO at Sacred Lotus, and then that should change up their message.
Shout out.
Meow. Meow meow. There be a kitty in the stream. This talented gamer will use their beans to make the Furry Minecraft builds.
There we go. It's always funny to make Foxo say something silly. Remember, you guys can do so too. Both TTS version and the permanent style version, where if you add a phrase to Foxo's list, it'll stay there forever. Forever!
Hey chat. I'm not a really creative person. I'm always thinking inside the fox.
You've already done that joke today. Today. Foxo, you need to get better material. Somebody needs to give you better material. Foxo's saying silly words all the time, right? Yeah. Can I change out of a donut yet? I don't want to be a donut. I don't want to be a donut. Nope, not time yet. Gotta see when that message came in. Refresh. There we go. 1 minute ago. Okay. No. Yes. No. 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, which was back up here.
Oh look, Tinkerer wants to add a phrase to my list. The message is Love Luck and Pixie Dust.
It is added.
Puka, you need to be drinking water. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Hydrated. Thank you very much for the hydrate. You know. No, wait, no, I can't do that. Is there a way that somebody could do a command and take a bite out of the donut? Like, is that possible? Oh, wait. I know. Yeah, I know. I know what to do. We're supposed to be animating Watchful's thing. We really need to get that done. But I got an idea. I know how to do this. New command. We can do it. We can actually do a command on this. We're going to do a timer. We're going to do standard... standard. Seconds. We're going to do at least a 10-second with 30. We're going to do a 30-second cooldown on that. 30-second cooldown. It's going to be an unlocked command. Name is going to be take a bite out of Puka. And then group command, it is fun for chat. It's going to be simple, and you have to be at least a Twitch follower in order to do this. Marximus, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh no! You're all ready to take a bite out. Let's see here. So, the trigger is going to be... It should be... Command... Bite. Yeah, we'll just do bite. And then... If we do that... We should be able to add on in... Thank you very much for the follow there. Permafrost. Oh no! Oh no! As the name comes on in of bite. So the way that this works is I can set it so that it will actually do text for me inside of the whole thing for me. From Glanding. A muted tab, and still muted, but you seem like you're cool stuff. Yes, I'm also currently strawberry stuff. I don't want to be strawberry stuff. I want to blame... Can I blame Vera right now, please? I'm going to blame Vera. Blame Vera. Yeah. They definitely need to be blamed. Indeed, said Tealp. So what we need to do is there's a specific command that allows text to happen inside of my own computer. Let's see here. Discord, external program, file, game queue, group, infinite, input. Here we go, input. Now this might be a bad idea. I'm willing to test it though. I'm willing to test it, because I think if I were to put in the word cold right now, yeah, okay, that takes the bite out of the donut right there. You see that? So if I do an input keyboard, oh, okay. Okay, keyboard. C. This is
Hey, chat.
silly. Action click.
How do you keep an idiot in suspense?
Press. Keyboard, press, action, press. Oh, no, click. Click would probably be it. It's not like a hold down or something like that, right? Alright, click. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3. 3 more. So C, O, L, and then D. D. There we go. Okay, cool. Because that's happens to be the code that I use. So if I press this guy, test command. There, it does work. Okay, cool. So now, and the timer is set on a 30-second delay. All right, good. And then Twitch, you have to be a Twitch follower to use it. And if we do a save, now somebody can do the command. Ah, you were a little too early there, baby orca. Try it again. Ah, hey, it worked! Look at that! Look at that! The command is on cooldown, 22 seconds. Yeah, can't do it all the time. That would be a lot of work. Now, I'm wondering if there's something else that I could possibly do with that. Like, if I can set it so that I'm not clicking on a certain window when that happens. Like, if I do... Where is that? Where did I put it? Blame, clip, fan, good night, microstream, power off. Is it Puka? Where did it go? I put it somewhere. Ungrouped? What did I call it? Bite. It's gotta be bite. Yeah, take a bite out of Puka. Okay. So there it is. Now, is there a command that could possibly work with this? In order to do that. Ouch. Oh, gosh. Okay, so maybe... Let's see here. Can I have my computer go to another window? Like if I go to, what was it in? Input? Input control? Infinite album input. Okay, here we go. Is there another thing that I can do in here? Keyboard and mouse. Left click button. Click. Okay, so that's not gonna help me. So let's get rid of that guy. Meld Studio? Moderation? Overlay
Tinker's rolling a
images.
D20.
Pixel chat.
They are going to Tink failing last time turning off gravity. She tries again to go back to her 5-inch tall self again, as she is still 5 foot tall and can't sit on Puga's head at her current size. If it works, she turns 5 inches tall. If she does, she makes a loud pop sound like a gun bang and isn't star tiny and catches Puka. If she fails, she breaks the fourth wall, taking control of her diaper. She sees Light as a game ran by Foxo, and due to this can make a single request of him, and so asks that Puka lands on feathers, while doing a heavy metal headbang.
While doing a heavy metal headbang.
It's got some difficulty to it. A 0-7 should be good enough.
0 or 7. Oh my god.
I knew you could do it.
Breaks the fourth wall, taking control of her typer. She sees like a game ran by a Foxo due to this, can make a single request of him, so asks that Puka lands on feathers. Oh, Do I have... Let's do this then. Nope, that's power off. That's power off. We need to do outfit change. Owl. We're gonna go with an owl outfit. Owl. There it is. 190. 190 is the one that I want. There we go.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Oh. You know, there should be
chat.
like a
Hear a
thing
joke?
where 8-Ball actually
Atheism
does
is
something.
a non-profit organization.
Ooh. Too funny. Too funny. There we go. We have an owl and we have wings. So let me see here. 8-Ball. You may rely on it. Yeah! I fall onto some feathers. So again, you try to change into your 5-inch tall self. But unfortunately, again, the magics are just not happy inside this cave. We really need to get outside this cave. And a pile of feathers falls before me. For what reason, I don't know. There happens to be some sort of deity outside of here called an Ebold. Ebold! An Ebold has said you may rely on it, and thus for feathers appeared. Still exists? Yes, it still exists! Yeah, and it goes through Sassy and Snarky. I have it still on, by the way. One thing I thought of in the past was messing around with AI and see how many times I can break an image. What an AI melt with constantly trying to remake the... I've messed around with it before. It does okay-ish.
Puka, get some of that H20 in you.
H20!
Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Thank you very much for the H20. Yeah, none of these guys are actually AI, by the way. None of them are. They are all, in fact, just scripts. Where's it at? I thought I had Notepad. There we go. Yeah, all of these are literally just small
Do
scripts.
you have water on that desk? Drink it. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Foxo message. Here. Yeah, you see, these are all the messages that Foxo can say. Plus, we're going to open up. There is scripts, Foxo D&D. He has a couple that he combines from one thing and another thing. And then there's this horse help. What is the horse help? I don't know. What does this do? Oh, I remember. Yeah, that was to help me along with a few other things. But that just basically sends a message to me in Twitch to make sure that I know exactly what's happening. Because sometimes I miss what Foxo says. But yep, it's all just randomized lines on here. And you can in fact add your own if you want to. Whoa, if you want to save points whenever you do this... Yeah, if you want to save points whenever you do this, you can, in fact, do an enter. Twitch won't recognize any enters inside of the message that you put, but Mix It Up will. So you can literally put in multiple message for one go of the button. One go of the add Foxo message, and then you just make sure an enters after each line. Alright, So, now that we've gotten those guys all moved over to one section, now we need to pose them in their proper places, especially with Slack here. Slack needs to move into position
Chat.
as well.
How are you doing? Just want you to know that I am thankful that you are here even if you're lurking. It means you want to hang around a silly fox and a couple of demonically infused horses. Oh, right, and the fairy puka too.
Yup. Shift S. Selection of current frame. There we go. Do 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 do. Whoa. That was almost a scare. Not quite, but I appreciate the try, though. I always appreciate the tries of trying to scare me. I feel like it's just difficult. You gotta find one of those blurps or something like that. You gotta find a blurp that actually, would scare me. Oh no, fish. Find a blurp that'll scare me, fish slap. Well, time to figure out how to do this one is as a long card. Aren't you by doing that and just melting your own computer? Oh no! Bacon image and watch. Bacon image. Ah, I get it. I get it. That even had the old version of the animation we're working on. Now we need to actually get them posed. Okay, so now that we have that all set up, we need to move you there, and then yes, lock rock scale, and see what we need to do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so I'm wondering if I were to do a on you, if you were a hold forward instead, what happens back here? That's not a good sign. Okay, yeah, that's not a good sign. Alright, so I think there is another problem on top of here, unfortunately. And what I'm gonna have to do is when they move on over to here, I need to actually give them a pose for that area, because they need that to hold forward for only their object, and then on top of that they need to have a pose over on this side. So what I think I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna get these guys into somewhat of a pose for here, and then go ahead and push down on it. Yeah. Alrighty, so if we did a... Gonna have to do their pose here. That's not ideal. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and grab each one of these guys' little things here. And I'm gonna want to duplicate up on some stuff here. Alright, so I think that's everybody's positioning tabs. Now we can do a tab on this. And I think if I were to click on this guy and then duplicate everybody's stuff and move you one frame over. Okay, that should move everybody over. Okay, good. So now I can go ahead and pose them in something different. So, I want to take you and pose you here. Bum ba da ba da bum bum. Yeah, seems good. Seems very good. Bring you up to here. Alright, so now, if I were to take that, give it a keyframe, and then push it down, I want this guy to be hold forward. So nothing should happen before this. So, pop back to normal, please. Okay, seems good. Seems good. And then if we drag it this way, you're still okay moving forward. Yes, and then everybody jumps to there, and you are in your pose. Good. Now we have a system where they can just jump to that pose. That's what we want. That's what we want. Pixie. I gotta go back and read people's messages. Anytime, Foxo. Oh, did I not shout out Junie? I need to do that. SO at Junie. I need to do that too.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow a J-O-O-N-Y.
Aha!
Click on a J-O-O-N-Y's name.
Instead of pronouncing it, you're just gonna spell it out? Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing, Foxo. You were okay. I don't know if I found one of them that turned into 2D pixel art. Blender ended up being able to add bones. How to move an image with different positions and correct any pixels. Endure it a good bit. What? Yeah, I had kind of built my computer by myself as well, kind of. I know pretty much how to put it together, but the one thing that really scares me is putting on the heatsink, that's for sure. That's the one thing that really scares me. Yeah. The one thing, I gotta tell you this, Vera, the one thing that I have found AI to be extremely useful for is wasting scammers' time. If you've seen some of the people that mess with scammers and stuff like that on YouTube, one of the things that they've done is created an AI voice bot.
You know a kilt is a good alternative to pants. What other alternatives to pants can you think of?
What's an alternative to pants besides a kilt? But yeah, they have a text program that goes through an AI voice modulator that makes it sound like a human.
D20. They are going to think failing last time, saving Puka. Again, she tries to go to her 5-inch tall self, being she is still 5 foot tall and can't sit on Puka's head. Even worse, she turns 5 inches tall, making a loud pop sound like a gun bang, and is instead tiny. If she fails, the spell crosses into another plane, and an elemental falls to roll d4 1, fire 2, water 3, or 4, or she's a scholar, and is fascinated by this turn of events, and offers to assist you for a souvenir before teleporting home. Asks to leave cave in the hot springs. Just as Wacy is walking, roll a 0-3 or higher, and this will be so.
0-3. Oh.
Like a hero.
With enough difficulty, finally. With a loud popping sound, we have now a 5-inch tall fairy that can now sit upon my head. Ta-da! Out freaking time. About freaking time. Oh. League's better than underscore True. It is better than that. There's also into MHAI's tweak. Yeah, I've also heard about that too. Their Frostbite is that people are putting some poisoning inside of audio too. It is crazy what they're able to do with inside audio. I've never seen it before. Like, you could be listening to like country music and it will actually be listening to something completely different. Like there could be a song that a human can hear, but in some fashion your your Siri, your home automation thingy can trigger on going, yes, I will search for a hamburger for you, and it's playing a song. It's wacky what they can do. So there's been one person that has changed its genre completely inside of its music, and it definitely destroys the models. It is so hilarious. Starts sounding like something we had Wicked Taco Bell moments. Yes, very true. I wanted to fail. Puka and Elementals was asked to get us out of the cave. Well, we can just walk out. We should know how we got in here, right? Should. You know what I haven't been in a while? Like in the past couple weeks? Demon. I haven't been in my demon form in a while. Been in the fairy form, been in the normal form. Hasn't been in the demon form. Gonna do that, and that should set everything up for proper outfit. Retrace your steps, you should find your way. Yeah, torches on the left side, right?
Too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Much better. A lot more health, too. Tons more health. Oop, not that one. Alright. On with this again. Wool markers. 4-colored wool marker. Yeah, true. Kilt is a good alternative to pants. Yes, but what is another alternative to pants there, Baby Orca? Oh, a dress. A dress. Yeah, that's good. Sacred Lotus. A dress. Ah, is a kilt a dress? Don't know. Is it kilt a dress? Trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody's messages. If I missed it, let me know. More of a skirt than a dress. True. True. Close enough. You were close enough to boop. Well, why didn't you? I'm disappointed now. I'm disappointed. Alright, let's get these guys posed up, shall we? No, we're gonna need you somewhere. What do we want you? We want to bring you down. Do 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 boo 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 do 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 do. Ah, nope, that's not right. Let's lean you back, lean you forward, and then. Doesn't really matter which way you face there, Radar. It's awkward. It's awkward no matter which way you face. Never know whether or not to trust you. I mean, you can trust a one-faced man. But can you trust a two-faced man? Normally not. But a three-faced man, that neutralizes out the first face. Is a four-faced man actually more dangerous than a two-faced man? Or do the two faces neutralize each other out and become a zero-faced man? You will never know. And then push this one down, and this one needs hold forward. There we go, good. As am I now tiny. So we're good now. Woo. More of a skirt than a dress. Oh, don't let the Scottish hear you and say that kilt is a kilt. Well, I mean, okay. Well, it's got to be something. Because if you look at a skirt and a kilt, they're pretty much the same type of thing. So now comes the categorization problem. Are all dresses kilts or all kilts dresses? One or the other. It's got to be a subcategory of one or the other. Now, if you're thinking if you're more offended of calling a kilt a dress,
hey chat,
I think you would say that
I
all.
want to go those two.
Puka Googles. Yeah, you need Puka Googles too. I need to get some goggles on that dude. If all kilts, if all dresses, if all skirts are kilts, that would be acceptable. If all skirts were kilts, because then a kilt could be just itself without being a skirt. That would be a good categorization. However, then the other way around would be offensive. I would say it's closer to sari. A proper kilt is a long strip of fabric wrapped around. Right. That would be like almost toga category, right? Or am I not thinking of it correctly? Oh. So skirts and kilts wouldn't be in the same categories, but togas might be actually in the same category, right, as a kilt. If I'm thinking of it properly. Yeah, toga type, yeah. Okay, now we're talking. So a kilt is a type of toga. Or is a toga a type of kilt? Oh. Did you make all your characters that you use? Yes. I have made all of these. I had to start out by learning how to, by just using somebody else's bones. I literally just stole their bones and my own mesh on top of it. And then I figured out how to make my own bones. And then everything is now completely unique for me. That's how it works. You pull things apart and you figure out how they work.
Bang bang.
Uh-oh.
Veritai is rolling a d20. They are going to roll out a sandwich cart into a cave for today, wondering how it's going to be, while wearing a pretty dress.
Uh-oh.
Now, this might be difficult, as 0-9 will be needed to win. Like a hero.
Did you just get a 4? Did you just... Hold on. I need to go back to the gaming table. Gaming table. Yeah, that's a 4. Uh-huh. Veritai. You rolled the sandwich cart out into the cave today, wondering how it's gonna be. You roll out to the cave. You know what? You actually make it to the cave. You do make it, in fact, to the cave. You go into the cave going, you know what? There's probably a good customers inside of that cave. You wander into that cave. You get lost. You're not sure which way to go, but you find us. Veritai, you wandered into the cave and got lost, and you found us. Not a good business proposition, seeing as that I have been burnt several times without any money in my pockets or anything. So I got no money. They finally shrunk down to a normal size. We can't buy anything from your stand. It didn't go well.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? What's large ray and doesn't matter? An irrelevant.
Hilarious. Alright. We now need to put you onto this as well. Let's go ahead and grab a you. And we want to rotate you into position. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We want to put a position straight up, and then we want to worry about its positioning later. So all of it, rotate and grab. Except the base bone. We kind of want to move you forward. There we go. And then move you down a little bit.
Hey chat,
Yeah.
I just want to randomly shout out Cameron JK. Sassy or snarky, can you do that for me?
I need to also put in random shout outs for that too.
Shout out.
Hey chat, look, it's a friend. Yumi, Tavalo Cameron JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create and what fun things they are up to.
You know, we should put a couple more of them too. I want to randomly shout out. I'm going to grab these guys. And we're going to... we want to randomly shout out... What's some random people that we want to put on this list? There's Lee. What are some of the file open recent? No, open. We have a list of people that are in our specific folder. Shout outs. Here we go. We can do. Let's try Happy Wolf and see if that one will work. Happy Wolf and. Hopless the Snick. Hopless the Snick. Cancel. And then we want to do on here. What was it? Happy Wolf? Oh, thanks for trying to scare me. Didn't work though. And Hopless the Snack. And that is right? Open scripts. Shout out 1S. I keep on doing that. Hopless the Snick. There we go. And then we want to do a file and save. And I want to figure out how it was done properly. It was done with take a bite out. Fun for chat. No. Why do I not have any commands in here? Hello? Made commands. Hello, custom commands. Oh. Why? Why do I not have all of my commands here? Wait. Fox. Okay, something's weird here. Apparently I can't see all the commands. And I'm trying to figure out why that is. Because I have tons of stuff inside of Fun Chat. Information. Yeah. And there's supposed to be more. Why am I not seeing them?
Hey chat.
It's there.
I don't trust the fairies, but they make for an exciting environment when they make something explode.
Ah! Okay, I just needed to apparently leave the window and come back. That's a weird glitch. Alright, Foxo says... So, Foxo says, and when they say something here... Was Tink, wait, who said Tink has no money? Or magic? They change size with her, as does anything... Yeah, but it'd be tiny coins. You'd have to resize them, wouldn't you? Something blow up today. Unless the money that you had also went with you when you burped up all that fire. Let's see here. If Foxo response. Okay, so what happens is that if there's a Foxo response, it does this, which is wait a couple seconds and then does the shout out. Okay. So that's what those are doing. Pretty horses, motion game. Okay. So what if I were to... Okay, that's right. I can't drag him into there. We're just going to do a copy of this guy. We'll just do a copy and then move you up to here. And this is going to be a shout out. Happy. Wolf. And then if this works, then shout out Happy Wolf. There we go. If it shouts out Happy Wolf. Okay. It needs to do shout out at Happy Wolf. So that should work properly, right? So we're gonna duplicate that again. Move it up to here. And if those work, then what was the other one? The other one I had up was Hopless the Snake. Hopless the Snake. And we want to copy. It's the snack. Chat message. It's the snack. Okay, so if those two work properly, then it will work. Okay, give this a save. And we want to do... what? How do I tell how many lines there are? View status bar? Oh, okay, status bar is down here. Okay, lines. 90 lines? Okay, so let's do line 90. So if we do Foxo 90, it should pick the 90th line on there.
Hey chat. I just want to randomly shout out Hopples the Snack. Sassy or snarky, can you do that for me?
And then if it does the shout out correctly...
Shout out!
Oh, there it goes.
Footed by a hopless snack, they got no hops, but do have content. Batten down the hatches of your sheep, and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snack. Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
Alright, good. So now I have a pretty easy system to add people onto this list. So as we do that, and I have a couple other identifiers to make sure that it's one of me that puts it in there. So it's not like, oh, make sure you have pants on Genfires in the chat or something like that. It won't randomly shadow Genfire because it's not the correct identifiers that I have inside of the sentence. So you putting in your own name actually won't add another shout out for it. It will, however, if I put in the extra identifiers. Do 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 do. Alright, so that worked. I'm gonna put this back on over here. Oh yeah, by the way, RPG. Do 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 do.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Heal commando. And then we want to push this down, and that should be hold. This one needs to be hold forward. Good. Thank you for healing me. What level am I? 27. 27. Cone of... burned off. Yeah, that'll happen. Clones. Fire resistant fur, mind you. Both in 2 of my outfits. Least cinched. It's one was the fire fairy, and well, now I'm in my demon form, which is also kind of a little bit fireproof as well. Do 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 do. Alrighty, we're doing good, doing good. Gotta get some more poses in here. Rotate you into position. Push you down, and then this is hold forward. There we go, good. Yes, put the dwarf in a good little spot too. And then push you down, hold forward. Yes. You also rotate this way. Ooh. All. Lock rock scale, push down, and hold forward. Alright, so I think we're still good in terms of moving people along the path. Yeah. So we're still good. Everybody moves into position right at that time. And they all go into their correct poses. Good. I can then add on top of this guy, if I move things down a little bit more too, I could add in the idle animation. So that way it gives it a little bit more of something to animate for holding on for a minute there. I'll probably set up some sort of like loop for Watchful, so that way they can hold on to that last scene if they want to for just a little bit longer, if they need to. I want to move Puka up to the position. You, actually, I feel like you could benefit from being on here. Yeah, we're going to put you there, on that one there. And then I can do this, where I rotate you about a quarter ways out. And then everything, lock rock scale. Yes, push down. Perfect, hold forward, good. So let's go ahead and move you up. Also, I kind of want to get you into a better position again.
Hey chat.
Yes.
I'm not a really creative person. I'm always thinking inside the fox.
Hilarious. Alright, that's gonna be better. Do. And move that one up. How many times has Foxo actually used that joke today? That's kind of crazy, the amount of times. Foxo needs more messages. Foxo needs tons more messages. Bum, 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 bum. We want local. Make that a Foxo message. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I like that. Hold on.
Hey chat. Hey Puka, I think
Yeah.
you could make this thing procedurally. Then you could make infinite variation.
Currently, it is very procedural. Super procedural. Like, oh my god. Is crazy procedural. You have no idea. No idea. How am I gonna do that? I want to... Notepad. Notepad! Here we go. So, we could add in another line. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. You can add phrases to my list. There should be a channel point redemption down below. Should be a channel point redemption down below. Just type in what you would want me to say. It's like a TTS, but permanent. Permanent. Like a TTS, but permanent. There we go. There we go. We now have that in there. Now we can do a Foxo 91.
Hey chat. Hey chat. You can add phrases to my list. There should be a channel point redemption down below. Just type in what you would want me to say. It's like a TTS, but permanent.
Yay. I need you. Help me in a quest. Add a simple sentence into my list.
Tinketer is rolling a d20.
Uh-oh.
They are going to now. Tiny Tink sees Vera enter the cave with a sandwich cart, and she realizes she is hungry, so she is going to go over and turn and get their attention using her magic so she can buy a BLT to share with Puka. If she makes it, she pays for the Sammy. If she fails, the spell fails in every way, and the tiny light around her dies with a pitiful poof, and a dozen scrapes of colorful paper falls to the floor around where she hovers. In a city alleyway. Ooh-wee. This might be a bit hard. You got to roll like a 16 to even get by.
15? Oh, thank God.
19. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh, thankfully. Thankfully. Oh, wait, was there any extra identifiers? In a city. Oh, the extra identifiers that Captain jacked on there was in a city alleyway. Tank, you find that Vera has come into the cave with us with a snack cart. And you materialize out some money in order to get a BLT that you can share with me. So, thankfully, the magic does, in fact, work properly. And you summon the right amount of money, pay for the BLT, and suddenly we all realize that this is not a cave that has a very tall roof. It's a very long alleyway inside of a city. It has a stone brick walls. We're just walking. We thought it was a cave. Vera thought it was a cave. You thought it was a cave. It's just a very long alleyway. Very long alleyway. Well, we know how to get our way out. At least we hope we do. Unless we're in some of the more convoluted areas of the steampunk city. That's how Vera got here in the first place. It's like, I thought I was going down an alleyway and I happened to be inside of a cave. How'd I get here? I don't know. We're inside of a cave. No. It's an alleyway. We're good at things like this, aren't we? There should be a channel point redemption for that. There should be a channel point redemption for that. Click it. Click it. Do it. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. There we go. Give that a save. And then I can do Foxo 92.
Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat, I need your help on this quest. Add a simple sentence to my list. There should be a channel point redemption for that. Click it. Do it.
Do it now! Oh, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do with Foxo. Do it. Make your dreams come true. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. There we go. Give it a save. There we go. Foxo 93, are we at now?
Hey chat. Do it. Make your dreams come true. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it.
It sounded like you sneezed at the end of that. Do it. Oh, sigh. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. What last word? It. Be forceful. I'm rolling something out.
Think of a number between
for
1
you.
and 100.
Okay.
You got the number in your head. I'll give you a couple more seconds.
23 is what I'm
Here we
guessing.
go. Was your number 53?
Ah, no, not even anywhere close. 13? 1 in 1. 1 in 100. There was a nice little pause there, wasn't there? I'm rolling something out for you. Can you guess what it is? Give you a hint. But I will never give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to turn around and desert you. Desert you. Desert you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then this needs a save. Give it a save. Foxo 95.
Hey chat. Dollar Fox response.
Ah, no! Foxo 94. Whoops. I went to one too
Hey
early.
chat. I'm rolling something out for you. Can you guess what it is? I'll give you a hint, but I will never give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to turn around and desert you.
Oh, it's dessert. Oh no! Dessert. I need desert you. I need desert. I am intentionally misspelling that for a reason. And I don't know what that reason is yet.
Hey chat. I'm rolling something out for you. Can you guess what it is? I'll give you a hint, but I will never give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to turn around and desert you.
Yes! That's what I want. I want desert you. Ad break ends. Yeah. We'll have to do that later too. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Alt R. Roll on up. Mm. There we go, and then that should set everything up properly, right? Bop, there we go, good. Lame Puka. Puka, what are you doing? No, you did something bad. Did you have pants on when you did this? Let's hope so. Yes, and as a matter of fact, yes I did. Ta-da! Ah, okay. But yeah, there we go. Oxo 94.
Hey chat. I'm rolling something out for you. Can you guess what it is? I'll give you a hint, but I will never give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to turn around and desert you.
Try to sleep again. Fail the attempt 1, so here's attempt number 2. Alright, well, good night. Take care. Why didn't that go? Oh, maybe it had the colon on there? Don't know why that didn't work. Should have been fine. Oh, yeah, because there was no space. The space is definitely one of the identifiers. Yeah, it needs a space there. Alright, I need to figure out where everybody is going to be at. I think that's a good spot for most. But we still have, what, problems with a few of these people here? Yeah.
Verity is rolling a d20. They're going to nods to Tink for eye, and then shores up the ends of the sandwich cart. Let's see if this is good enough to be opened after I count to 3 million by 12s.
What?
That's quite the task, near impossible if you don't keep your wits about you. Your target is at 18. Good luck.
Why are you counting to 1 million by 12s?
Like a hero.
Then shores up the inner wings of the sandwich cart. Let's see if this is good enough to be open. The Owens. Well, I have no idea what you're trying to do there, Vera. However, when Tink hands you the money, you're just like, well, let's just make sure that there's enough money here. And it's just like, oh, this is in a different currency that I completely understand. I think the exchange rate is pretty high, but I still think you have enough here. So Vera starts counting this out, and they've got to get to 3 million by 12s, and a matter of fact, they fail terribly. They're just like 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. Yeah, it's good enough. You accept the money from Tink. You're like, yeah, it's good enough. But, however, whatever this good enough to be opened. I don't know what this other thing is. I just want customers. I know. But Captain Jack doesn't. Captain Jack doesn't want you to have customers. Captain Jack is just like, nah, you don't need customers. What are you thinking? Nah, man. Why do you need customers? You got that self-assured, oh man, was card gauge, senior card gauge type feelings. It's like, oh man, I don't want you to. Your success means no failure of me. Yeah, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm so good at singing. Ya la ya. Oh. Just saying if this is good enough to ebb open is related to the shop. On wing is
Hey,
a
Jack.
cloth roof. Oh.
I love looking at some of the fan art. Let me look for one.
Oh. What's up? Did
I
you
want to see
find
something
cat?
cool. Check out this.
That one's cute. I like it.
I like it.
Okay, trying to open the sides of the cart and pop up the cloth umbrella-like things on the other side. Oh. Okay. Well, they still had to count to 3 million by 12s. And they didn't do that. They just kind of gave up on the counting. Gave up on the counting. I was like, we'll just set this up. And then just tears a hole in their fabric. It's like, that's good enough. Hopefully it's enough to actually repair the stand. Is it enough to repair the stand, Vera? Alright, that's probably a little better. So we got Relic there on the edge. I'm thinking that maybe what we can do is also kind of move back the character a little here. Yeah, let's move the character back a little. And down. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Give it a save. Can't roll again. I know. Vera could, though. In case you want to, Vera, since you have the ability to, it's roll d20. Yeah. Command is roll d20 and then whatever the message is. Because apparently, inside of motion, and I didn't know this, I've got to figure out ways to do more. Where's it at? There's motion. I can actually... Let's go to the interactions, and yes, this all is crazy complicated. Where is the D20? Ah, there's the D20 system. There we go.
I agree. It's pretty.
Eon Hyena, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. In here...
You want me to play? Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, there's you can do
treasure.
something other than a D20. You can actually set it in for any type of dice.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They
Yep,
are going to
watch
overtake
this.
the treasure, performing potion alchemy.
Oh.
It's within your power. If the roll is 0, 6, or higher, it will be a success. Oh, ooh, that's the way. Oh, ooh, I like it. Oh, ooh, ooh.
They didn't get that right. Yeah, that's a negative. No. So Foxo, being on a spree of insulting all of the clerics in the steampunk city, was just like, you know what? They probably got some holy relics or something like that. Let's go ahead and steal some of that. But I think I have one of Puka's invisibility potions. So Foxo successfully sneaks into their place of worship and drinks the potion, but it happens to be an enlargement potion. Foxo is immediately spotted and cannot exit the building. So now there's a giant Foxo in the middle of their place of worship, and he's stuck. Foxo is really being rude today. Really being rude. But yeah, if I do some more work on this roll d20, I can eventually get it to output a different type of dice. Because I can have it say, oh, instead of a D20, can you do a D100 or D2? Flip a coin? Yeah, just flip a coin for me. Thank you. Flip a coin. We want to do a... yeah. And then we minimize. So, we do have this problem here, though. We need to figure out some placement here. I think this is not the greatest. What I think I should do is probably move everybody in here into a better position from this position, from this camera angle. So what I want to do is go to here, but I want to go to there while in edit mode of this guy. Right there, okay, and then we want to do a lock rock scale on you. And we just want to move you all the way back to here. No! There we go. Much better.
Veritide is rolling a d20. They are going to just one more for Tink XP or extras do not apply, and a ballroom with tons of guests.
Ballroom with tons of guests. Extras do not apply.
This might be a bit hard. You got to roll like a 16 to even get by. I knew you could do it.
Say, as someone who is currently D&D starved, D20 rolls have been fun. Well, I'm glad I could make them fun. Because I enjoy just making up silly stories on the spot. But, however, Verita, just one more for Tink. Your extras do not apply. What is exactly happening? If the extras don't apply, I mean, then there's nothing to roll for. So the extras have to apply, you know. You claimed that the max amount available, they'll restock for your next stream. I have to say that... okay, hold on. I think I put a limit on them because it was getting kind of overburdened one of the times. And that's why I kind of put a burden on those. Yeah, for per person though. Yeah, that's because one person was taking over the D&D roles, so I did it like, you can only have so many. However, I just want Tink to have another role. Well, whatever they wanted is going to be a problem because it's a failure now. So that's a problem. You rolled it out and it was like, you know what, Tink? Do whatever you want. Here, I will roll for you. Failure. Please, go ahead, Tink. Whatever you want to do is going to fail. So, I'm going to say that while you set up the stand, apparently one of the back alley doors opens up and a ballroom full of guests starts walking out. And they notice that you have a stand-up, but they assume that you're closed because it's not up yet. You failed on actually opening up the stand. And they're like, oh, those are some good sandwiches. Too bad you're not open. And the crowd of guests move on. Not disrespecting you, just trying to respect you because you're not open. Dun dun dun.
Hey, chat. I just want to randomly shout out Hopples the snack. Sassy or snarky, can you do that for me?
Yeah, they do. They do. What, trying to take turns with channel point redemptions?
Shout
kind of
out.
Slither by a hop less snack. They got no hops but do have content. Batten down the hatches of your sheep, and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snack.
Burning type of snack. So, that was funny. The fact that Hopless Snake is one of those that that Foxo just randomly chooses on in as one of the timers. Because I have a timer in there where Foxo just randomly starts saying things. You're like, oh, there it goes. Rolls work better when you... Yeah. Nothing works RP session. You have those sometimes. I mean, you've had sessions where literally you've made a salami sandwich and defeated an army on the back of a dragon. It's just like, oh yes, let's make a salami sandwich. Army defeated. Just, what? Oh. But yeah, if you want to, Vera, since you are a moderator, you can literally take somebody's suggestion and do roll D20, and then Ver quickly sets up his stand before all the ballroom guests leave the alleyway.
Takes free poop that is rolling a d20. They're going to roll d20. Vera quickly sets up the stand before all the ballroom guests leave the alleyway while dancing the cha-cha.
Well, dancing... Ah!
Ooh-wee, this might be a bit hard. You got to roll at a 16 to even get by.
16? Oh, for fuck.
Like a hero.
So, since I was trying to help you out, I'm going to be involved in this. This masterful piece. I was just like, oh no! We've got to help out Vera! Tink, quick! Let's get this all fixed up! And we want to make sure that Vera's not going to lose out on all of these guests that are suddenly leaving the area. We need them to give Vera some business here. And I faceplant straight into the stand, breaking it further. Not only that, but stabbing me in the shoulder. Thankfully, I apparently am in demon form right now, so it doesn't, it hurts. Yes, it hurts. It will heal. Yes. But now I have a plank of wood stuck through my shoulder. You go, oh no, we've got to set up the stand. Puka, get out of the way. You attempt to pull me out of the way, but unfortunately, the board that is stuck in my shoulder now sticks into your shoulder. And we now, like a Chinese finger trap, we have a board sticking out of each other's shoulders. We attempt to get out of this little finger trap thing by dancing and shimmying out of each other's shoulder, doing the cha-cha. As per Captain Jack. This does not work. It hurts further. Got to love those nat 20s. Not ones. Yeah, gotta love the nat 20s. Not the nat 1s. Oh, gosh. Alright. Gotta do more on this. Gotta actually get somewhere on this. Gosh, I am so ADD. Alright, we want to get Jen over to the side a bit more, like this. Yes. And then... You know what? In order to help out this entire situation, I think Jen should be flying. We're gonna do that. Jen is going to be flying. We are doing this now. Whether or not Watchful wants this is what we're doing, because it's going to be a heck of a lot easier to fit everybody on in if Jen is flying. So, we are in the middle of the air. There we go, good. And then we can take one of these others that is not seen because of radar and put them up there, such as Jock or Jade. I think we're going to take Jade and put them up there. You. Give me you. Move you up top. Nyeh. Anyways, about being DVD stars. My boyfriend. Oh yes, I have a new boyfriend. Well, 6 months. 19. He was my DM, but deployed to Japan April 1st and October. And now. So no D&D till he returns. And now!
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? It's too tired.
Funny. But it can run on its own. A bicycle can't stand on its own, but it can roll on its own. The contradictions of a bicycle. So. I feel subs and mods should have a... Yeah, and only if the channel points had that distinction, that would be nice. But unfortunately, when you do channel points, it doesn't distinguish between which ones have which. So, if we go to roll d20, where is roll d20? There it is, roll d20. Edit. Yeah, there is only, you know, how many per person and per stream. So I have unlimited per stream, but only limited per person. Now, if it did more per person, that would be nice. Now, there is also something that I want to do with the channel points that could possibly be set up for that possibility.
Veritide is rolling a d20. They are going to attempt to just disassemble the darn plank with his telekinesis while wearing a pretty dress.
Why are you in a dress?
Hope this is worth it. You're going to have to do some magic to even get near a success. Roll a 17, and you might just live. Nailed it.
So, the ballroom guests are not buying any sandwiches, but they're highly entertained by our pain that we're now stuck in there. And you say, you know what? The best thing in order to do is to we need a dress. And somehow there happens to be a spare dress in this alleyway next to the ballroom. I guess it's there for guests that don't have a ballroom dress.
How are you doing? Just want you to know that I am thankful that you are here even if you're lurking. It means you want to hang around a silly fox and a couple of demonically infused horses. Oh right, and a fairy puka too.
Fairy puka too. So there's a spare dress on the side. You're like, help me put this on. This'll help. Like, what? No, that's not gonna help. How is putting on a dress gonna get a board out of my shoulder or your shoulder? And you say, trust me, it'll work perfectly. You rip a hole right down the center of the dress so that it can go over the plank that is in your shoulder. And you put on the dress with a gaping hole in it, and you're just like, wait, this isn't working. Ah!
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
The two with the ballroom. Yeah, we need heals. Sassy and snarky. If you can't heal me and Vera, at least heal Azathoth. Do it! Come on, horses! Do it! No! Shit! Wow! Did you see that? Did you see that? The horses were just like, no. We'll get to it eventually. Wow. Wow. That is terrible. The horses suck. So we still have a plank in our shoulders. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, we haven't done shout out for Azathoth today, haven't we? So at word A is not the same as at.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Kugat says you need to follow at Azathoth. Click on it Azathoth's name.
Think you're done with it, it's broken. I mean, they did kind of just update it. Oh. Alright, so I have things kind of where I want them. I'm gonna have to ask Watchful if things are okay in this position for this, but I do want to try and start doing something. So Motion does have now the ability to summon in things with tags, but I'm wondering if there is a possibility to bring on in things kind of like marbles on stream. Is that what is it? Stream marbles? If we can do something like that, but inside Motion. Like, we can create our own map as well as we can just have them do whatever we want. Like, we could just do a straight drop. It's just like, blocks on stream instead of marbles on stream. We're Minecraft-based. And we're going to have blocks on stream. And they all just slowly slide down a ramp. That needs to be. You're a mod, so you can roll for me. Yeah, you can roll. You can roll for them if you want to. Because I think that if you really want them to do something, I mean, the ultimate filter is in fact another person, right? Let's see here. So I'm also wondering if some of these things can have a tag now, because there should be a toss ball. Okay, so there's no thing for here. Ball launch, ball launcher. We gotta see if there's anything extra on here. Launch. On launcher. Wait a minute. Launch ball. On launcher. Really? Hold on. Displays. We're gonna go to here. What is... Where is this one? Where is this ball launcher at? Set as active, blame, numbers, Puka swore. Launch, ball, explosive. Ah, okay. Launch on launcher. Okay, so that's what that is. Where is the other thing, then? Lucky Cat Dropper. Their ball launcher. That's over here.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
I wouldn't believe them. Welcome on, Tia. Hey, what was it? Oh, Tia, how you doing? It has been forever.
Shout out.
Always.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow a Tia Singer. Click on it, Tia Singer's name.
How has it been? Goodness sakes, it has been forevers. Like, I'm not sure if you even been around for my new apartment here. Like, have you been here? Nothing much, mind you. I mean, got a few pipes here and there. I got to do some cleanup. This carpet in the middle of the room, that's not a moss-colored carpet. That is actual moss. Yeah, things are kind of like messy around here. I really do need to clean up. It's bad. We were just actually wondering if we could make a marbles on stream in motion, like make our own thing, but it's gonna be blocks on stream. Instead of you know, like balls rolling down a hill, it'd be blocks that would have people's names on it, slowly sliding down a ramp. Exciting stuff, I know. Crazy. So I'm wondering if we can do like a bunch of crates and just pull out one of the stoppers, and then all the blocks just go like wins. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you up to, by the way? You were doing Ratchet and Clank going commando. I have yet to play any of those Ratchet and Clanks. Then again, that was all in the PlayStation type stuff and Xbox when we only had Nintendo at my household. But now that I'm adult, I really don't have any other excuse other than money. I guess that is kind of an invalid excuse, isn't it? The audience is listening. It's been a couple minutes, yeah. No, that's new. The last one I was here to see was the fashion suggested The fashion... Oh, yeah.
Hey, Chad. Quick question for Evian. Do you have a Sona? You should message Puka what they look like on Blue Sky.
Yeah, got some Blue Sky. Love to see people's art. Got stuffs on the Blue Sky.
Verita is rolling a d20. They are going to Tink, seeing the craziness in front of her tiny self, tries to use her fire cantrip to burn the plank in half in between them. If it works, the blank burns in the middle cleanly. If she fails, her skin starts to ripple with a rainbow of color. The next time she is hit, the colors explode from her body, absorbing all the damage in the frozen north.
In the frozen north. Oh, for some reason
The odds
we
are
went
not in
to
your
the
favor.
refrigerator
You'll
again.
have to roll a 12 to get by.
12. Oh my gosh, really? Seriously?
Oh yay, that's the stuff.
You're just happy that everybody's failing, Captain Jack. Seriously, look at those rolls. There are 2 natural 1s. Tink, seeing the craziness in front of her tiny self, tries to use her fire cantrip to burn the plank in the health of if it fails, her skin starts to ripple with rainbow. So, Tink, you have the brilliant idea is the fact that everything is starting to really, really hurt. Okay? It hurts. It hurts pretty bad. And you're like, oh, let's stop the swelling. Let's go into the freezer. So you take us 2 into the freezer. We call it the Frozen North, as per usual. And you're like, I got the spell for it. We're gonna use fire. And all you do is the lights go off inside of the cooler, and your skin goes a rainbow color, and we are now in the middle of a rave inside of a freezing cooler. While the cold helps, your magic has not. We are now a 3-person bleeding out. We are now a 3-person rave with 2 of us slowly bleeding with a plank that we share in each other's shoulders. I got my retro stuff set up, so we've got it captured from the VR. VCR. What is VCR? Excuse me. Be kind, rewind. What are you doing with a VCR? Have you invaded a Blockbuster or something? Blockbuster Video. Wow, what a difference. Why is that still in my head? Why, out of everything that my ADHD brain can remember, why is Blockbuster Video commercial there? Alright. So anyways, we want to make a crate launcher, don't we? We need to make a crate launcher. I have this guy set up, but that didn't really work too well. It apparently just drops characters in with T-poses and doesn't do too well on that front. It just kind of slides them around. So we got to figure out something else for right now until they get that guy finished, which I think would be a nice way to use this guy over here. Here. We'll have a ramp of slowly descending blocks. Yeah. Alright, let's put a camera here. And we're gonna make a folder. Yep. We're gonna put a folder right here. And this one is going to be bricks on stream. Instead of marbles on stream, we're gonna have bricks. Bricks on stream. And I want a... And just to get these shapes on in. Okay, so we want a shape. Here we go. And we want this shape to kind of move up like this. And the cool thing is this is real time, by the way. Can I see over there? No. Nether portal? No. Portal. Ah, see? It's real time. Told you it was real time. We are going to shrink you on down this way. I want to grab this, move it on down. Move this on over. Do I have anything that can act like a hopper? I've got an enchantment table, a book, a poop. I have poop. I have poop on a shelf. I forgot completely about this. I have an ender eye. I guess an ender eye would be a nice hopper, I guess. Or, no. An open chest. Right. Here we go. We can have an open chest over here. Let's grab this guy, and this can be our dispatch system. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum. It's actually quite, it's going to be phenomenal. It's the perfect hub for the old RCA and composite cables. So there's a SNES. Ooh. There's a NES. There's a NES? Dreamcast. PS2. N64. NES. Oh. I have played House of the Dead way too many times. Way too many times. We had all Nintendo except for the Dreamcast. And the bad acting is seared into my brain. Just seared in there. I absolutely still love it though. It's a good game. I like those shooter games. Same reason why I almost 2 decades. I still remember a nativity, nativity song from one of those nurseries. It was working at. I studied child care in school. Ah. Good VCRs have way better RF modulators than any console came with. So it's solid quality improvement. Tortillas are RF only in CRT. Really? It really is. VCRs in 2025 still can't change the time. Oh, please tell me that on stream you have something whenever you're doing that is just blinking 12. Just an OBS little picture that's on a timer that's going 12. Oh. Alright, we have a ramp here. I want to get this to go on a perfect angle for it to, for the crate to properly work. Where is, do I have crate? Do I have crate? No crate? Where's crate? I have 0 crates. You could say I have Kratos. Oh. Let's see here. We need crate. Where is it? There it is. Wooden crate, wooden crate. There's 2 types of wooden crates. Why is there? Oh, and there's another wooden crate here too. Let's get, let's pull these in and figure out what the difference is for these guys. So there's this one. Whoa. There we go. There's one. You know. Oh, wow! That bad joke actually made you follow. Thank you very much. Oh, no! Don't you Ah! Ow. Watchers Arcade, thank you very much.
Hey chat,
Oh, the title.
how do you keep an idiot in suspense?
I don't know. How do you keep an idiot in dispense? Dispense. Oh, God. How do you keep an idiot in dispense? A floating sci-fi crate. Yep, and then we're gonna put one there. Right? Oh, that's a floating sci-fi crate. Okay, yeah, those don't work. Small wooden crate. Well, that one doesn't have any physics on it either. So, does this one have physics? I don't think so. Yeah, that one does not have physics. So these are the only crates that have physics. We're gonna have to just use one of these then. Alright. So if we take you, Kratos, let's go ahead and put you up here. Crossed and up. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Drag you over this way and let go. Oh, that rolls down the hill. Okay, we need it to be a lot slower than that for sure. We want it to slide down the hill and without stopping. So we're going to bring you back on up. Physics, go. I think that's good enough, though. I think that's good enough. Or, better yet. I got it. I know what to do. We need this guy to drop in like this. Okay. Okay, and then when it's time to go, it does that. Or it continues to move forward. Yes. No, I guess not. Okay. We'd have to, we would have to, reset the boxes once they do that. So we need the boxes to drop and immediately go. Okay, so that is too shallow of an angle. Okay, so we'll have to do it at like a 45-degree angle. We'll just have them slowly go down a ramp. Okay, so...
Shout out!
Hey chat,
know.
Puka says you need to follow Atia Singer. Click on Atia Singer's name.
Oh yeah, that's right. We... actually have the remote to this unit, so the time is actually correct. No! Nostalgia time. It is ruined. Christmas play? Christmas play. What did I miss? Oh, Christmas play. Okay, nativity. Okay, yeah. I know I give Vera guidance on their next roll. It gives them an extra 1d towards the roll if they fail. 1d4. May need to roll a d4 for them. Maybe. Okay, well, we can see about that. Get those... Those get their crating along. I was thinking of using Dark Archon, but I'm not sure if it counts as extra powerful entity in this. Well, I mean, it'll help one of us. I'm okay. It just hurts. Alright, take care, Tia. Be safe. Try giving you both resistance. I mean, also I have a spare of dying. Guiding bolt, but it can only go very wrong if I miss. And we have not had any luck with any of that. Okay, So I think maybe the best thing to do is we should have a very small cube. No. Oh, I just thought of something terrible. Oh, this is the best thing ever. This is going to be the best thing ever. Perfect. We need it. Where is it? I need it. Give it to me. Fairy, come on in. Put in the fairy. Fairy goes into here. You go into bricks on stream. Okay, you. You need to be rotated properly. Okay? And then you need to scale on down as a tiny little body thing, okay? And now we've got to try something. I have to try
Verita
this.
is rolling a d20. They are going to Dark Archon, seeing from the shadows how the events have played out. Simply casts a spell, its purpose unknown, its effects as well, but it definitely marked itself as the conclusion while wearing an ugly dress.
While wearing an ugly dress.
You will have to put a bit of effort into it to win
before.
the day. The 14 will be the goal.
Oh no! Oh.
Ooh, that's the way. Ooh, I like it. Ooh.
So you attempt to turn into a Dark Archon, but you are distracted by suddenly Foxo showing up, who has been on a spree of literally insulting every healer in the city. He is still wearing that ugly dress that he was mocking all of the healers in. And comes in and just like, oh, look at you two. What the hell are you two doing? and somehow, we both fall onto Foxo, his ugly dress getting ripped in half by the plank of wood. And even though this plank of wood has two ends to it, and both of them are in us, somehow it splits enough to get a third person stuck in there as well, yet still not disconnecting anybody. Now it is me, you, and Foxo on the same plank of wood. And you are interrupted from going into Dark Archon mode. And the ugly dress is on you. The ugly dress is on you, along with the pretty dress. But now the pretty dress isn't very very pretty anymore because it's got a gaping hole in it, too. Seriously. Yeah, we do need a new universe. We'll get there once we go to the next stream. Okay. So I've got to try this out. Okay, you see this thing here? This needs to have this avatar locomotion. It needs to be enable running. No. We want to have it do collision. Add interactive, reset position, sync actions. No. Autonomous movement. I thought that there was like a... Ah, here we go. No, that's not it. Max jump. Hyperactivity. None. Enable running. Max jump. Add interaction. Nope, that is not it. Editor. You are supposed to have an ability to turn on body limpness. So you should be here. Enable running and autonomous movement. Okay, you should be here. What if instead interactions?
Hey chat. They just came out with a new Barbie doll. It is a child named Ray. Everyone was lined in a barbecue for sweet baby Ray.
Ah, I'm proud of that one. That one's mine. Okay, we need to turn on its ragdoll mode. Set ragdoll mode. Yeah. Always on. Okay, editor. Autonomous movement? No? Enable running? Why not? Why not? Okay, this is kind of weird. Yeah, you should be flopping around like a literal lag doll. Okay. Jump height. Set health enabled. Get visible scale. Alright, why are you not on then? Editor. Let's go ahead and see about open graph. Let's see about bringing this guy on in. So we do want an avatar reference from this thing. And we do want to go to the toy launcher. Or object cloner is what we want. Object cloner. We want to clone object. Okay, then we want to put in that object and put in Where's the other fairy then? Where did it go? Does it not have a location? Huh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I see it. But... yeah. It's not doing anything. It is not ragdolling. Ah, that would have been so good. I wanted a bunch of ragdolls of these blue fairies just tumbling down a hill. That would have been absolutely hilarious. But it doesn't. It doesn't work. Oh well. Well, we'll just have to do something the other way, which is object cloner. Clone object. And then we want to... wait... Akila, you're fine. Goodness sakes, you're fine, okay? Displays... and then we want... no, not displays. Props. I think it's props that we want. Very... steampunk, puka, demon, nope. Shapes, timeline, cameras, displays, lights, groups. I thought it would be in props or toys. Spawn point. Bathtub explosion? No. Well, where the double deuce is it then? Avatars, toys. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Do 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 do. Is it in for some reason in shapes? No, it is not in shapes. Okay. Props. Wooden crate. There it is. There we go. Okay. We only have one wooden crate. Why is there multiple here? Okay. Object reference is what we need. Yes, and then we need to drop in one of those guys with an API. New fairy. Where are you at? There you is. You, come on over to here. Okay. We're gonna plug you in, get rid of you. So, target name, this needs to spawn in a crate. Haha! Okay, so the name does fall down. Perfect. We want to take this guy and shrink it down. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. And then interactions, we want to do another one of these things. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. The name tag is really big,
you want
though.
me to play? Let's give it a shot. I team up with the Tiara Fairy Power.
Foxo being
Foxo
stabbed
is rolling
inside.
at D20. They are going to team up with the Tiara of Fairy Power in the desert. And this might be difficult, as 09 will be needed to win.
Oh my gosh.
18.
Puka,
I knew you could do it.
Foxo goes, why are we inside of a cooler to help us out? We need to be inside of a desert. So we wander over to the sauna. Thinking that, oh, this humidity is actually going to make the wood expand and hurt more. But for some reason, some unknown reason, it helps get the thing dislodged. And we immediately seek to do some healing spells on ourselves. Foxo. Team up with it, but oh, that's why it worked. He had the Tiara of Fairy Power. That's why it worked. For some reason, he stored the Tiara of Fairy Power inside the sauna. That's why. Yeah. Well, he was with us on that last little run there. Good golly. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Alright. Now that we have that, I want to try... let's put in another one.
Oh, a treat. For me? I love dragon eggs and berries. Nom nom. So good.
Let's go ahead and see if, for some reason, we can get... let's go to editor. And I want to bring in a couple more shapes. Let's do a duplication of this thing. And then we want to turn this on its side a bit. We want to shrink it down quite a bit. And then keep rotating it. Alright, and then we move it over to here. And then we duplicate this thing. And then we rotate this guy. And then we move it over to here. And then we kind of rotate this guy backwards a little bit. There we go. I want to rotate this guy and rotate it backwards a little bit. Yeah. And then let's go ahead and take one of these guys. And we want to duplicate you. Oh, did I not do it? There we go. And then we want to take this guy and kind of shrink you up this way. and rotate you up like this. And then keep on shrinking you down.
Hey,
this
chat.
way.
Hey,
Yes.
chat. Hey, chat. I need your help on this quest. Add a simple sentence to my list. There should be a channel point redemption for that. Click it. Do it.
Alright, so we got ourselves a little bit of a platform here. And then I think interactions, we need another here. Let's go ahead and disconnect this guy, and I want new API. We're gonna try and make this really quickly. We want box race, and then we're gonna add a parameter. This parameter is going to be this parameter is add name. Okay, and then streamer name, and then, or actually the chatter's name. There we go. And parameter name we need, this is start. Okay. Add name boolean. Okay, and then you are Start is a boolean as well. Okay. So now, I think, if I were to bring on in box race here... box race. Excuse me? You better bring it in here. We want a gate. Where's the gate? Gate. Here we go, gate. Gate. There we go. If this is good, then it will spawn in the thingy with the name. And then if this is good, come here, pup. Come here. You gotta stay in here for a little bit. Me. You mean pee-pee. Or Kevin, you gotta move. Hold on there, puppers. You're good puppers. You gotta stay here for a minute. We need this to not clone an object, but we need it to move a thing. Okay. We want that to take the shape of the latest one that we have, and we want to move that in the Y direction by 1. Yes, and that will remove it completely. Oh, you're fine. You're okay. And then... is there a way to do a boolean to a number? I'm wondering if numeric. Can I plug? They're not gonna work like that, are you? Okay, so I think 1 there, if that is good. We will just have to deal with the consequences of this later. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with the consequences of this later. Actually, we could just do another gate on this guy. And then reset. And this needs to be a boolean. There we go. And you can be 0. Set into there, reset, and then plug into there, and then that will reset all the cubes. Okay. Good. So now, what we need... If we minimize this, we can go with Mix It Up here. We're going to go to Commands. We're going to do a fun command. We're going to add... We're just going to be doing for anybody that is currently a follower on Twitch. So if you're following me, you'll be able to do that. Cooldown. Cooldown, we're gonna do required users. No, we'll just do a cooldown per person of 5 minutes. No, not 5 seconds. I'm sorry. 5 minutes would be 300 seconds. So 300 seconds on that. We want spawn cube, or actually we're going to call this cube race. Cube race. Okay, command, fun for chat. Fun chat, unlock command. We are going to do, box. We're going to do box, and then box race. We're actually going to call it box race. Box race. Box race, and we want different conditionals. Conditional being arg1 text equals box. If it equals box, then it needs to do a motion command of Puka Steam Punk Parts Store, and we need to do a box race. Add 1 as the boolean there. This one is user name. Username, I'm hoping that's right. And then start is 0 and reset is 0. Okay. I'm hoping that's going to be correct. Conditional spawn. And then this is going to be conditional start. Start. And then it also needs to have an extra clause of at username. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Probably 3D. Username needs to equal th3 puka, so that only gives me access to that. So only I can start it. And that will do... not add a name, but it will start there. Good. And then conditional reset. Reset. And then reset. Oh, you're fine. The puppy really wants out. We've gotta stay back on that for a little bit, because we are just about done. Oh, you're fine. You're okay. See, you're okay. Okay. You're okay. Alright, box, start, and reset. Okay, that should be good enough. let's see how well this works. So if we go into here, and we go into editor, type in the word
chat.
box.
Poopo won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is number 140.
140? I don't even know which one that is. Go ahead and type in, box. Exclamation point box. Oh, Poppy, stop. This needs to actually work. Hold on. Hold thyself together. Okay? We want to put a folder in here for the wooden crates. Yeah, if you do box, that should do something, but apparently it didn't. I don't think so, right? Oh, no, it did something. No, and then didn't do anything. Okay, well, apparently it didn't do nothing. It didn't do nothing! Interactions. Why didn't that work? It should have been Boolean true. Unless, oh, okay, so... Yeah, there's been a problem with true-false on this for a while. Yeah, let's go with true. And then spawn you in. What happens? Did nothing happen? Yeah, nothing happened. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's working because currently motion is in one of those funks. It happens sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, motion kind of gets into the function when sometimes these guys just fail. It's been happening all stream with Captain Jack here. Because Captain Jack constantly is saying, oh yeah, you've won. Oh yeah, you've won. Oh yeah, you've won. But the math on this thing hasn't been correct. The math is supposed to be higher than -1. So if you get a 0, you know, it says success. Because if he says, oh, you need a 14 or higher to get there, 14 minus 14 is 0, meaning a success. If you have anything below a 0, that means failure. But, yeah, the math has not been working right correctly, so... Oh well, motion ain't working right now. However, it is only in the alpha stages. You guys should check it out. Motion game. I do have a tiny little game that allows you, as a tiny little fairy, to turn back on the power. Because sometimes, every once in a while, the power goes out in this place, and the fairies have got to turn it back on. Alright, the puppy is definitely crying, so we got to head on out, so let's do that. It's only 6 minutes to the end of the stream anyways. Oh, yay, you're okay. Give it a couple minutes, okay there, pup-pups? Do you do Geonode Spaghetti too? Oh, God, yes I do. Yeah. We were working on this guy. It used to have my entire spaghetti tree in one single node, but I've since layered them out a little bit so that the character actually has an automatic extrusion of the outer layer. So it deletes all of the alpha that a Minecraft skin will have, and then extrudes all of the colors that the skin has on the extra layer there. It's fun. That stuff, the geometry nodes is fun. I literally, yeah, as I say, I just literally toss spaghetti at the wall and hope that it works. It's just like, does it work? I don't know. Some. I still don't know understand simulation nodes. Alright, Poppy, let's go. Let's figure out who we're raiding. Let's get on out of here. Who do we want to go off to? Let's figure out who we're following. Who is we following? Why is there so many people that... There are a bunch of people that are my follows today. Well, I think probably... looks like they're doing some Minecraft, so we'll go off to them. Some Minecraft is always some good, right? Or maybe... no, it looks like they might be leaving here soon. They might be leaving here soon. No, I know. They're doing some Minecraft too. They're doing some Minecraft too. Yeah, they're doing some... let's go off that way. Start raid! Alright, everybody. I will see you later. Here is emoji. Raid message. If you don't have emojis, don't worry about it. Put in your own. Oh, also, probably 3D. If you want to, download stuff. Just put in $0, and you can download whatever the hell you want. I got bunches of stuffs there. Bunches of stuff there. Alright, everybody. I'll see you later. Take care. I'm gonna get my phone set up to go to them too. Where are we? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So here. Following.
Upsets. Everybody is stressed. Everybody's asleep. Everybody's suppressed. Like, what's up, Luca? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your stream go? I got a couple things I want to get off my chest. I don't mind when a band sees another success and gets inspired to copy, and I can't